Hello. What was the error? Don't want an error. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you all, everybody. I hope you are all doing well. I'm enjoying this. This has got like a Skin Dread sort of vibe to it. It's pretty good. How are we all? I hope everyone is doing well today. I'm doing pretty good. It's been cold. It's been cold and it's raining and windy and really horrible today, which is no fun. It's not very good. But other than that, things are all good. Hopefully you can't hear the space heater in the back. Normally you can't when I've got that going. All seems fine. Wonderful. Oh, we are playing Spyro the Dragon, the Reignited Trilogy. Year of the Dragon, the final game out of the Reignited Trilogy. We're hopefully going to be finishing that today. We've been going... Oh, this gives me Red Alert vibes. Oh. It's probably a little bit loud to be 100% honest, but it's all good. There we go. We'll turn that down a little bit. Yeah, so we're going to be on the Reignited Trilogy. I'm thinking we might be able to get it done today. We've played through all of the games, and I think this is going to be the last one out of the... Rage has resubbed at tier 1 for 8 months, currently on a 6-month streak. Thank you so very, very much for the resub. Making those green bars look wonderful. Halfway there. Hype, 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 hype! How are we doing, guys? Good evening to you as well, Sean. Rage, good evening. How are you both? I hope you are both well. This is definitely Red Alert 2 kind of music. For Mother Russia. How is everyone? I'm great. Very good. Very glad to hear it indeed. Very glad to hear it. I'm okay. We're cold. It's windy. It's raining. But other than that, things are probably okay. As I was saying, we're going to be diving into what I'm thinking is going to be the last part of Year of the Dragon. And that's going to completely complete the Reignited Trilogy. So, fingers crossed. Everything will be good. Sean's good, Rach is great, got all of my toes as far as I know. I've been wearing slippers all day, so I won't know until I take them off at the end of the night and have to kind of like tip them out. Like, you know when you get a bit of grit stuck in your shoe and you tip the dirt out. I won't know till the end of until I go to bed when I take my slippers off and potentially tip my toes out of the boots. But otherwise, let's not dwell on that image for too much longer. What's everybody been up to today? Has anyone been doing anything? I always feel like I need to ask that question, even though nothing's really going on for anybody. However, things are beginning to change. Things are beginning to pick up. So who knows? Maybe things will be able to move in that direction and people will have even more incredible stories to tell than they do right now. Such as this, for instance, Apex and sleep. What a great way to spend a day. Same old, you know how it is. Indeed. Alright, well let's... Oh, and Hell's Kitchen. Very, very important, Hell's Kitchen. A re-binge. I was going to say, there's not a new season, is there? That's, you've got to be on one that's already going. What season? And who's in it? Because I don't know the season numbers. Work. Same old. Gonna put this on the likes as well. We're beginning to build up a little playlist of liked songs, which is good. Season 5, Giovanni. The name sounds familiar. The name sounds familiar. However, I don't 100% know. What's he done? He was an idiot, right? Giovanni was an idiot. What's he done? Oof. Beautifully timed, if somewhat loud. Give me some game. There it is. Oh. Is he quite an old fella? Here we are, 78% of the way through, assuming it only goes up to 100. we're very nearly there. If it goes any higher than 100, then I don't know, we'll have to see. Okay, so let's take a moment. I'm going to go back to the Molten Crater. Kind of old. He came back for the All-Stars. I think I know who you mean. I think I know. Let's go back to the Molten Crater, first of all. This lack of completion has been hanging over us for a long time now. So we should probably reinvestigate this now that we have unlocked some additional characters and we know what to do. Okay. Not quite that simple. Robert was the big guy that had to leave for health reasons, then came back. Yes. Okay. I think I'm onto it now. I think I know where you are. Do love me some Hell's Kitchen. I forgot how good the music was in this section, though. Just with the occasional whooping every now and then. Woo! 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 Anyway, I don't believe we had this open, or we might have done it. Sergeant Bird. And we did do something for Bird, didn't we? Sergeant Bird blows up a wall. Yeah, I think we did that. Let's have another little look in here, though, anyway. You can watch it all on Prime. You can indeed, yes. All of Hell's Kitchen is on Prime. Did we do this? I'm sure we did all of this. However, let's just take a moment to redo it just in case. Yes, or it's not all of the seasons, but a fair chunk of the Hell's Kitchen seasons are available for watching on Amazon Prime. Other internet streaming services are available, however, you do not get a free Twitch subscription with those online streaming services. We already have Luna. That's fine, we're just making sure we've covered all of the bases. Actually, I could probably check. Was there... Replace the idle heads. That's got to be what I was just about to start doing in here, correct? Yes, I'm fairly sure we have done this already. Ow! Oh, double? That's not good. However, I will take a moment just to double check. Dotting the I's and crossing the T's, exactly. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. We've done this bit, we don't need to do it again. We know we've done it. We know we've done it. And as long as there are no more treasures in here. No, he's telling us to leave, so we're going to leave. Nay, good evening to you. How are you doing today? Are you well? Rage, gonna lurk, I'll be back. Not a problem.
Are you the dragon looking for all those?
The shifty guy, yes, up there. But I can't supercharge fast enough on this. The supercharge doesn't work for this level yet. I need to turn it on somehow. I can't work out how that happens. We've been in here? We did go in here. Just joined Morgan's stream, beat all his friends at Trivia Murder Party and then left. Classic. Nicely done. Is he still going to play Jackbox? Actually, now's probably the best time to do it. It's like, look guys, I know the Nomsky came in and absolutely trashed us, but she's gone now. She can't hurt us. Let's carry on with Jackbox. Well, I think once we're done here, we'll pop back on over. We'll drop Morgan a quick raid because he's on his 12-hour stream today. So we'll go and give him a little bit of love just to push him over the hill for the last 2 hours. All good. Had Mexican for dinner, and I've got wine. fantastic. I am good. A little bit chilly. It's been a bit cold. It's been very windy and very rainy today. And for dinner, dinner was leftovers night tonight. Jay and I had stockpiled a fair amount of leftovers, so it was just time to crack down on some of the stuff we had outstanding. And it worked out perfectly. I had a stream. He's working this evening, so it's perfect. So we just cracked through some leftovers. I had some leftover sweet chili chicken stir fry, alongside some duck spring rolls. Jay had leftover sweet and sour chicken, and we've still got some leftover chicken biryani for another day as well. It's been horrible today. I had to walk a class of year 7s to the front of the school and it was sleeting. Ugh. It wasn't quite that cold. It's just been rainy today. Why do you have to take them to the front of the school? Fire drill? Could they not get there by themselves? Is it a case of we've not been in school for so long? Can't remember where the front is. There's definitely something we're missing in this level to turn the supercharge on. It's got to be in this level because there is nowhere else in the game where you have to turn one on from a different level. So there's got to be something that's just not... that we're missing right here. That was redundant. We didn't need to come over here. They had their 2-hour COVID induction and lateral flow test. That sounds quite complicated. Mostly because I don't know what that is. So I have one of 8 Year 7 classes. We walked them out to ensure this. Oh, I see. You just had to make them behave. Well, I am actually kind of stumped as to what's needed here. The only thing I can think of is that we may have missed something in here. 2 hours answering questions about their return to school. Ugh. Was it all the same questions too? You find yourself having to go, well, as I just explained when Michael asked his question, we will not be doing this. See, this feels like it should be something. But there is nothing to indicate that there's anything I can do with it. And that's what's got me a little bit concerned at the moment. Because that's got to be where everything is. I feel like everything we're missing is in that bit with the supercharge ramp that I can't do anything with because it won't switch on. Alright, that's 2 taken care of. I'm sure we have done this already. However, we've got to explore all of our options now. Basically that. How far apart do we have to stay? Well, as everyone's been telling you for the past year, 2 meters. 6 foot if you still deal in old money. Where else is there left to go in this level? don't have any other ideas. The best one was, if I have to stay for an hour detention because I was misbehaving, is that classed as kidnap? What? I guess it depends what kind of conditions you're keeping the children in during that detention. You're keeping them in squalid basements, making them clean the floors. Then that may be kidnap. Or at the very least, forced labour. Which I guess is fine. Take the egg. We've already got Ryan. All I could think of is that by doing that, the door opens, but it doesn't open. I have no other ideas. Her response was no. Usually you aren't harmed during detention, and you'll learn something from it. Therefore, it all counts. It's all good. Have you ever had to give out a detention, Nay? I can't imagine you giving out detentions. Having said that, as department head, I'm sure that the bad stuff falls in your lap every now and then. What am I missing? I mean, I'm assuming that this is something that needs to be turned on. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But we're definitely not getting the usual supercharge graphics to indicate that it's working. So maybe just got to do... Yeah, this isn't... That's not doing anything. And there is nothing indicative of what I have to do in order to get it to do something. Oh my god, so many. Damn. Broken up 2 big fights as well? Oh my goodness me. That is kind of surprising. Where are my Spyro helpers? I need help with what to do on this segment. I don't know. I'm lost and confused because the game isn't being clear about where I need to go. Once again. I used to get detention all the time. The way it worked in my school is if you had 3 detentions a term, you got a Saturday. Ooh. Yeah, one of the schools near to where I lived, they had Saturday detentions as well. They did not sound fun. I'm going to look this up because we've been struggling with this particular part of the level for 4 or so streams now. And I can't be doing that. Rachel just extended your sub through till May. It's gonna be May. Oh, good evening, Shiv. How are you today? I hope you're well. Surprising in what way? Because I know you from university and you were... I mean, not to say you're not now, but like, it was... I just couldn't... I can't picture you having to give detentions to people and break up like a big fight, let alone 2 big fights, based on how you were when I last saw you. I guess is probably the way to put that. If that makes sense. The kids know that I'm a lot of fun, but you don't make Ms. Burdett angry. Had to go 90 year 7s because they'd all crammed into one tiny corridor. Oof. You tell them. They need to be safe. Kids are the super spreaders. They need to be safe. Okay. I'm gonna deal with that in a moment. What else have we got? So the emote glitch is working again? Oh, God's sake. Is that a little bit of beard? It's a little bit of beard. This is just through laziness, though. Like, this isn't any kind of real choice. I have thought about, like, kind of... I can't really, like... Going for the goatee, you know, like the moustache and the beard coming up and around here. And just like shaving down here. But I don't know. I think if I do that, I've got to get a haircut. So it's just a question of which hair I get cut, the one up here or the one down here, you know. You were so nice back then. School shouldn't have returned this week. We're going into another lockdown soon. Oh. The Sooth! The soothsayer is here. Can see it happening. We'll see. That's Miss Burdette, though. Regular you is an absolute delight. But, yeah, I don't want to meet Miss Burdette then, if that's the case. I'd rather know Delight. Suave. That's me. No goatee, only baby face. Yeah, I know. I really don't like having facial hair at all. So, yeah, it's not... I don't know. I want to see, but also no. Apparently it is just a charge after him and hope for the best. Basically. That feels good. Been told off a few times it's not nice. Oh dear. The teacher voice? Oh no. I would be like, can we have a demonstration? But I think it's quite tough to do over text. I think you're beautiful, so I say this with love. I don't think facial hair suits you. I agree. I hate having it. I don't really like it, but you only know by trying it out. But I completely take your point that it's not very me. So, I don't know. But yeah, apparently all we need to do for this bit is just charge down the yellow thief until we get him. So, strap in everybody. This is going to be one of those where we just run until we catch up with him. Shiv, how are you? How has your day been? I hope everything is well. I say this because I care. It's true, it's true. If there's one person I can rely on this earth to be candidly, brutally honest with me 100% of the time, it is Rage. Hands down. And that is a total compliment. Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody. Everybody needs somebody like that. I feel like I'm missing something here. Because that ain't gonna happen. The walkthrough even said, don't be afraid to cut corners. Well, there aren't any corners that are cuttable. Oh well. Oh, I'm missing things that look like they may be compliments. I agree, because I care about you, Nick. I think it ages you slightly. It does age me, but also being baby-faced de-ages me, I get, which is good. I don't mind looking younger. I don't mind getting mistaken for being 25 still every now and then. That's a bonus that I'll take. Good, thanking you, albeit exhausted. I feel you. I am exactly the same. Good, but unfathomably tired. Such is life. You got food in your teeth? I'ma tell you. Talking of which, I probably do. I forgot to check before going live, so I probably got chili flakes or something in my teeth. Sorry about that. Best way to be. I saw an interview that Emma Watson was doing, and she stopped it because the interviewer had pen on her chin, and Emma Watson couldn't bear looking at it. That's nice. That's a good thing to do. I think the whole human race is tired at the moment. You know what I'm tired of? Chasing after this thief for absolutely no gains whatsoever. Having said that, though, we are getting some gains. I feel like I've just lost them all. Oh, that was totally close enough. If he'd have blew out the fire when I told him to. Got him! We got Moira. The human race is definitely tired at the moment. I know I am. Fantastic.
There goes another one. He was really fast.
This.
Maybe if I activate the...
You could have activated the supercharge the first time and that would have really helped me out, but never mind. On we go. This is more like it. I love me some supercharging in this game. Is it difficult? Sometimes. Is it fun? Oh yes, especially when you just sail right over the target. Where's he gone? Did he just jump straight back up? Oh, he just jumped straight back up. Okay, okay. Coming in for round 2. We were too good on that occasion. Could I... Yes, okay, so we can skip portions of the track too. Dang it! That's good to know. Your raps are mine, sir. Oh, so close. Coming for you. I'm a-coming. We're skipping. And it doesn't matter. He still rubber bands way ahead. This is Mario Kart physics right here. Whoa! I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming for you. Oh, we went over again. Just take a moment. Hold it together. Get ready. Be ready for... Easy. There we go. It's Kermit. Hello there. Kermit the Frog isn't one of my impressions. You might have been able to tell. 6 out of 6 eggs. We've done that. Now all I need is my missing gems. And there they are. 100% complete. Now we can finally get out of here. That's the first world finally completed. Second world, 100%ed all the way, I believe. Because we did discover last time that it doesn't include the eggs. For some dumb reason. So we just need to double check that all of those are fine. The fireworks factory we've got to go to. And the Harbour Speedway. We need to do one of Hunter's challenges. So let's go and take care of that next. Oh, that feels good. You been up to anything today, Shiv? Ah, yes. I want to do a time attack. Working. Damn it. Gosh darn it. Work ain't no fun. Brittany, hello to you, Brittany. How are you doing this evening? Afternoon? Every single time! How are you doing this afternoon? For you. Afternoon for you, evening for us. I hope all is going well. Ah, Hunter! You're the one that I want. You are the one for me, honey.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here.
A big sheep UFO, you say?
Snatched up a dragon egg it was trying to abduct, and now it wants revenge. You wait here, I'll lure the UFO.
Okay,
Here I go.
let's do this. I don't know what we gotta do, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, okay, we're piloting Hunter here? Oh, this is a case of just dodge the obstacles. Understood, 100%.
Look out, Spyro. You wait here. Okay.
Okay, I've got it sus now. It didn't actually explain what I needed to do. It just kind of threw me in here, but understood now. Dodge the obstacles, sail down the River Honey, and don't get caught by the UFO. I'm manually jumping, by the way. That's not the game doing that. I'm deciding when to jump. I'm aware that it looks like I'm just auto jumping. That's me. That's 100% me. Is there, like, something else I need to do here? Nope, there we go. Just keep doing it till the UFO
Did you see
fails.
that? Nobody outraces a cheetah.
It's Nori. Kiyuki Nori. Look at that gymnastics. Good job, Nori. Which challenge? None whatsoever. We're done here. Let's get out of town. And a little bit of bonus treasure for our efforts as well. I'll take some of that. Thank you. Or that might have been from the other level. Oh, I look so serious. Why? Who knows? Okay, Midnight Mountain World we finished as well, other than one solitary egg in the Midnight Mountain. But then we've got mostly everything else. There's probably still some levels in the Midnight Mountain. Bring! Who's doing it? Solo Strings with a raiding party of 5. Thank you so very, very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I hope you are all doing well. Oh, I've better sit up straight. Oh. How's it all going, guys? Welcome. How was the stream, buddy? Ah, this level. Yeah, sorry. I remember this level. We can't kill anything very well. Or we can at least try. And we gotta go from there. Boop boop. Who does it? Pokerex88, thank you so very, very much for the follow. Welcome to the Tac Pack. How is everything going down? It was good. How's Spyro going? It's going. We're getting there. I reckon we could be done with this tonight. However, that remains to be seen. The game has been causing a little bit of stress every now and then. But we're gradually sussing it out. I don't understand the deal with these ninjas. They just respawn. So I'm going to leave them. However, some of them can be killed, but I don't know which ones can and which ones can't. So we're just gonna not worry about it. I'm gonna try and not worry about it at the very least. Anyone been up to anything exciting today? COVID makes exciting things rather impossible. Makes things difficult to do. However, I know some people do still are still able to go outside. The novelty. Remember the outside? I remember a life without walls. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I don't know where I am in the level now. Tried 2 new herbal teas. That's exciting. That's an exciting thing. What flavours of herbal tea? What herbs were in the teas? Awesome. Beats the alternative with lockdown. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I've got to set fire to their bombs. Yes. I don't understand this level. Finished Pokemon Yellow on the train into work and started Pokemon Gold on the way home. That was nice. That is good. Can you hear the wind? Probably not now, but like that was roaring like no tomorrow. Never mind. No one comes here to watch me listen to the wind. This is not an ASMR channel. Unless you want it to be. However, normally when we do ASMR, everybody just goes, stop talking. Oh, good shot, sir. Very well done. Excuse me, sir. I require your backpack. I don't require it. I just want to set fire to it. Something really ain't working here. I think this is a job for the rocket right here. Oh no, missed everything! Goodness me, what have I got? First one was chamomile, rose and lavender. Second was aniseed, fennel and another thing I can't remember. They were both nice. Made by Pucker, the pie company? No way are there Pucker pies. No way are Pucker pies making herbal tea. And if they are, it says a lot about the fact they're putting aniseed in a tea. My goodness me. There's like one of the worst flavours on the planet is aniseed. My excitement was when I looked out of the window instead of at the computer screen. Now that was an exciting moment and I can't wait to do it again tomorrow. I would look out of my window, but I'm fairly sure I witnessed drug deals going down outside my window, so I don't want to spend too much time looking out there. No to the ASMR. Yes. Pucker pies do tea? Oh, it's not the same brand. Oh, I presume it's Pucker tea. But it's a subsidiary of Pucker pies? That's absolutely blown my mind. The Pucker brand has decided that it needs to diversify into tea manufacture. That's absurd. Having said that, I'm very much of the opinion that like a company should have their thing and stick with it. I don't understand why supermarkets feel like it's their sworn duty to now offer insurance. Like, just sell the groceries. Just sell food and drink and supplies. Why do you need to be doing insurance, you know? Maybe there's a reason for it. Ninja! Oh, these are where the ninjas are coming from. Destroy the boxes, kill the ninjas. He's done it. Don't worry. Favourite herbal tea is peppermint and licorice. Pepperish and liquormint. Ooh, liquormint sounds quite nice, actually. Pepperish. Hydration break. We're on the Pepsi Max this evening. Other cola drinks are available. We do herbal teas at work, but I must admit I've never really gotten down with them. I don't really like them too much. Oh, excuse me. We do things like lemongrass, peppermint, chamomile, Earl Grey, all sorts of ones like that. Also what I see, but they do it in a nice little wooded pathway opposite my front door. So at least they do drug deals in idyllic location. Yeah, I don't. Outside my bedroom window, it's a very dystopian landscape. It's skyscrapers, an abandoned car park. It's the behind space of restaurants and a cinema and all that kind of thing. So there's large wheelie bins, overgrown hedges, just generally discarded fly-tipped waste. All sorts of that nonsense. Plenty of things for people to hide behind. So I mean, I guess in some regards I do get the idyllic greenery in the form of overgrown hedges and discarded plants. But other than that, it's not a beautiful idyllic woodland path. As much as I wish that it was. Sadly, it's not meant to be. Pepperish Farm remembers. I always have peppermint and lemongrass and ginger in the cupboard. We got ginger root in the cupboard. We could in theory make ginger tea. Can you make that out of just traditional tea bags with a bit of ginger root in it? Does that count? Sounds nice. A friend of mine bought in a huge Pucker collection, so we're working through it at the moment. Lovely. Love a peppermint tea with my chicken and mushroom. Peppermint tea is good for a sad tummy, and sad breath as well, I imagine. We live next to the A1, so it's all lined with trees to hide the noise and exhaust fumes, as well as give us a nice location for fly tipping and drug dealing and who knows what else. Ah, the A1. The UK's drug highway, I guess. Oh, it's a... We get the monkey again.
Spyro, I'm helping
Great.
a kid named Handel recover some secret rocket plans the sorceress stole. You know I'm always ready to kick some Rhinoc booty.
Okay, go and do that. You can boil ginger in water with honey and lemon tea, which is perfect for a poorly tummy. Wonderful. Oh, hello.
Behind those doors are some pretty scary ninjas. I bet you could use your sharpshooter skills to take them out.
I can try.
Remember, press the attack button to shoot, and use the roll left and roll right buttons to dodge left.
Okay. And then Y to enter sniper mode. Gotcha. I could zoom in this as well, right? Yeah, look, there we go. Right between the eyes. This is very uncomfortable. It's actually giving me a little bit of motion sickness trying to... Eek. Not and tea. What? Oh, ginger and water with honey and lemon. Oh, okay. But no tea. How do I zoom out? I'm kind of... Do I not zoom out here? Maybe this is not a zoom out point of view. Maybe this is... Oh, Jesus! Hello! Okay. Who needs me to play a horror game? You can just give me Rhinox coming all up into my camera space. It's the best jump scare we've had all month. It's probably the only jump scare we've had all month, but... Right. Okay, so this little segment is making it perfectly clear to me that we do need to destroy the boxes to be able to stop the ninjas in the main portion of the level. Boom, boom, boom. There they all go. Nice. Nail them down. Oh, no. You shoot the glow bug for a little bit of a health boost as well. Those guys aren't a problem. Lovely. You sorted yet? No, they're still stuck. We don't need to worry then. Ah, I knew there were some gems over here. Thank you. Okay, this is quite high octane. A lot of badness in here. But we're managing. Oh my goodness, look, there's loads of them on the ceiling. Hello there, I sees you. We ain't gonna wait around though. Good. I think it's the magic of the UK is that you can... Everywhere looks kind of dystopian. Even like, so there was there's a housing estate probably about like a 40-minute drive from where I live, and it's a nice housing estate, but all of the houses have kind of got that wood panel frontage, if you know the kind I mean. And it looks exactly like that simulated section in Fallout 3. What is it? It's like Pleasance Lane or something like that. Tranquility Lane, I think is what it's called. And it looks exactly like that. And at the same time, even though it looks nice, even though it looks kind of modern whilst also still kind of classic, it still has a vague sort of dystopian look to it. So, you don't know what I mean? Let me show you. Let me show you the kind of houses that I mean. Let's just go for Tranquility Lane in Fallout 3. I don't want to show you too much because it's quite a plot-heavy part of the game. So I don't want to spoil it for you. For anyone who may play Fallout 3. This is a decent enough picture. Can I look at this big? I can look at this big. There's no spoilers. Good. So, this is what the housing estate kind of looks like. It has all these sorts of picket fences, and it's got these houses with the wooden slats across the front as like outer walls. And they look really good. And given how this is kind of is supposed to be a take on like classic architecture, not classic architecture, but like 1950s, 60s architecture, where they've recreated it in the present time. It looks like relatively modern still, but at the same time it does give off a weird sort of dystopian look as well. It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd. I have returned. Internet crashed. Dang. Well, welcome back. We were just discussing Tranquility Lane from Fallout 3 and how, even though it doesn't look too dystopian, they still managed to give it a kind of dystopian future vibe. Sad times indeed. We're still just sniping ninjas as a space blasting monkey though, because video games. This is really difficult to control in this mode. I wish I could... I just want to zoom out a little bit. Oh, hello. Like, it's just a little bit too kind of close, because the reticle is as if the gun was in our forehead rather than where the gun actually is. So it feels a little bit weird and off-center. That's why I'm being so woefully accurate. It's not because I'm just bad. Hey, here's the egg. We've done it. It's Patty. Homer. I had the same feeling of dystopian horror as Fallout gives when I had to visit Birmingham. I've never been to Birmingham, and based on that description, I'm not desperately keen. I feel like I'd go just to say I've been to Birmingham. Like my knowledge of UK geography is terrible, so I feel like I would say, oh, yeah, I'll go to Birmingham just because it's, you know, it's somewhere in the UK I've never been. But like, I don't know if it's top of my list. I mean, I wish I'd known I had to fight my way back as well, otherwise, you know, we probably could have done with taking an ad break beforehand. This is going to be the stream where we don't actually do very much, because everything we are doing is just very time consuming. And I'm not actually going to get to finish the game today. There's only one big toilet, and they make you all go at the same time. Your favourite Patty and Selma quote is what? It's not even worth it just to say you went. In fact, doing that might make people avoid you. Expressing it like some sort of flex. It's like, hey guys, I don't want to make you jealous or anything, but I've been to Birmingham. Unsubbed. Lights out, no likey, no lighty, unfollow, delete. Boo, 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 boo. Did that ever happen on that show, Take Me Out? The fella would come down the lift and you'd go, alright ladies, how's it going? I'm Baz, and I'm from Warwickshire. And all the ladies would go, oh, Warwickshire? No, thank you. Do, 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 do. It must have done, surely. The show was just a complete exercise in superficiality and shallowness. Surely there must have been times where all the ladies on it... guys, can we back it up a bit, please? There's a virus on. Personal space. What's going down? Oh, I died. I didn't know I died. Okay, fine. Cool. Ah, we get to restart the entire return journey all over again. Fabulous. Okay. This is... It's suffering from the ukulele paradigm. Doing the same activity over and over, and then having to redo the entire activity from the beginning again when you get it wrong. It's my favourite gameplay mechanic. I've been to Birmingham 4 or 5 times, but only to go to a board game con that's at the NEC. That's fair enough. Like, not even for a day. Like, it's for a good cause, I suppose. Never watched the whole episode, but I've seen some hilarious bits. Someone, one of the guys who used to work and come into my pub was on Take Me Out. And I think he got a date out of it, actually. He did get a date. I believe he grew a moustache, especially for the occasion. And somehow still walked away with a date. His talent was flair bartending, and that made the girls swoon. Apparently. But, like, I don't know if much actually ever really came of it. Guys, back it up for me, please. This is insanity. Okay, we're dealing with it though. Who wants checkpoints? Checkpoints are so last game development cycle. It's a joke because actually they're not. That's what video games are all about at the moment. Never mind manual saves, it's all about checkpoints. Oh, this is back the way we came. This isn't necessarily the way I want to go just yet. Been to Birmingham for a cheer competition, I think. It's a bad sentence and now I feel bad. No need to feel bad. I did look at it and go, what on earth? What's a cheer competition? You just go to the NEC and see who could scream the loudest. That was essentially what old school Gladiators was about. Can you feel the power of the gladiators? And then just heaps of cheering and audience members singing Another One Bites the Dust. Any more for any more? Are we done here? We're probably done. I think we're done. I hope we're done. The end is never the end. At least that's what they'll tell you. Alright, we got all the gems in the level though. Don't die now. Death now would be so tragic. We're there though. Hey kid. Gladiators was the best. It's so good. Full episodes are available on YouTube, by the way, of Gladiators. The old one. The good one. Is Donovan. Hey, I got this egg. Especially for you.
Thanks for helping me, Agent 9. Those Rhinox never knew what hit them.
Anyone get that one? I hope people got that joke. Okay, I think that means that we're done here. Did I see we're done here? All the eggs, all the treasure. We're done. Beautiful. Let's go back to the Midnight Mountain. I might have to go watch some. It's really good. It's really good. I forgot how good Gladiators was. Can you feel the power? That opening song is brilliant, by the way. It's one of a kind brilliance. There aren't many TV show theme tunes that get you that hyped up for what they're about to show you. Wolf was your favourite? Anyone who didn't main Wolf needs their head looking at. Wolf was undoubtedly the best thing about that show. Whoop whoop. The Farang is now following. Thank you so very, very much for the follow. Welcome to the Tag Pack. Thank you for smacking that heart button. Very much appreciated. How are you doing today? I hope you are well. I hope everything's going good. I hope your day has been enjoyable. We are currently chugging through Year of the Dragon. Oh, look at that Cobra. I don't think we've got much left to do. Haunted Mines we haven't actually been into yet. So there are still some levels we need to visit. So we need to go and do that. But yeah, Wolf was really good. How many of the gladiators can you name? That's the big question. Dino Mines we did. But I can't name many of them. I can do Wolf, Shadow, and Saracen. That's pretty much it. I can't name any of the female ones. Jet was one of them. Also, it's tough to know, like, there were so many different incarnations and old and new gladiators that got added, it's tough to know. Did we do the Speedway? We did not do the Speedway, so we should do the Harbour Speedway. I can't compete in this because I was just looking up the cast. Conflict of interest. Yeah, can't be done then, that's not allowed. Alright. The world famous Harbour Speedway. The most elite of all race courses. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Can I... I would like to get that... I'd like to get that description again. I think I just skipped past an important piece of information that I want to have another look at. The loading screens are always really framey. I always skip frames on the loading screens. Alright, take me back in. I need to listen to what Sparks has to say again. We're not gonna do a Wikipedia trip for gladiators because we did that for ABBA and that went on for a while. The most elite of all race courses. Only the world's top racers are allowed to compete here. The local champions are a group of blue-footed boobies. That's what I thought it said. The local champions are a group of blue-footed boobies who have never lost a race. Well, let's go and show those boobies who's boss. Imagine boobs with feet. Oh, so it is literally, they are literally, right. I may have to, okay, I'm gonna, I need a finger on the button just in case I need to cut away. I'm pretty sure we've done it for gladiators already. We may very well have done, actually. Seagulls, archers, lobsters, fish. Okay, well that's why the seagulls are easiest though. How can the seagulls be easiest? You have me flying with them straight away. Screw you, Sparks. Blue-footed boobies are birds. Not where I come from, man. What on... Spyro. Let's have something... It's a bit more successful, okay? Let's start with the archers. One of my favourite radio shows. A kid. Never watched it. Never listened to it, even. I mean, blue-footed boobies, is that supposed to be a take on the blue tit? And I'm allowed to say that because I'm talking about the bird. Not a part of the female anatomy afflicted with pneumonia. Oh, I bet you're a thing as well, aren't you? Yeah, you're the... Right, okay. Definitely doing this all wrong. However, I will do my best. Okay, one more lobster. I know where you are. You're right here. That's no problem. One seagull. Two more. Here they are. And now I've just got to try and find the lobsters again. Fly against them. So that we can nail this all in one first time! Oh yeah! What a filthy mind you have. The genie with a dirty mind. Oh, woohoo! No, I'm just saying, like... Okay. I just beat the time trial. Sure did. It is Kobe! Hello, Kobe. I would now like to race the boobies. Here we go. Thank you for the bits. Okay, fly through all the rings. We know how to do this. What we just need to work out is whether or not we can do it well. So, 6th place, lap 1 of 3. We know how this works. Now we just need to try and hold our nerve. We may have to spend this first course just learning the layout. I don't know if we're going to be fast enough to take on any of the boobies just yet. Okay, there's a whole heap of stars around the outside of that mountain there. That's going to be very important information for us. We slide down under here. Yeah. Okay, overtake 1. Oh, so close. Sitting you down. I want 5th place. I want to at least make some progress in the first race. Okay, this is going to be a risk. It paid off though, we got it. Okay, we've just made the 2nd lap. 5th place. Going in for the missile again. This seems to be a very good tactic, is getting the missile ready and then shooting it just before one of the birds goes into a boost. Okay, we missed one. That's okay. Oh, and we missed the ring. That was good, though. That was a good first attempt, in my opinion. Not perfect, but it did the job. Let's try this again. It gave us a reasonable look at the layout of the land. Sussed out the locations of some of the speedy stars. We got some missile locations as well. I think we're going to be good. I appreciate the good lucks. I appreciate the lucky bits. Thank you very, very much. Was indeed a solid effort. Let's try and catch all 3 of these around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Oh yes, that felt good, that felt good. We're going to do that again for sure. Oh, we charged right through him. Poor booby. It's okay though. Ah, there's one underneath there for speed, okay. Now's not the right time for the missile just yet. Nope, not this time, not this time. It wasn't worth it. Still got quite a bit of time to make up, so we are going to be getting ourselves a new missile in a moment, so I'll just use that one now. Cut that one a little bit slim, but we managed to land it just enough. Looks doable. I think we're there. Here we go. Once again, we go around the outside. Say it with me now. Around the outside. No! I lost control and sank it. Darn! It's okay, though. It's okay. Cut to 4 attempts time where I'm tearing my hair out. As is normally the custom. However, we are gradually getting there. Alright, around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Whoa, what on earth? Spyro, hold it together. We spun out a little bit there. I didn't even realise dragons could spin out, but we spun out. Oh, dang. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Going out of control. Now this is pod racing. Oh, try spinning. That's a good trick. Spyro. Don't do loop-the-loops. It was well recovered. Thank you. I like to think so. Posture check. Okay. I'll do it at the next race. See, this is a bit... In the previous ukulele stream, we had that 3.5 minute long race around the harbour. And that got to be very tedious. Because it was literally just kind of piloting this ship around. Okay, I've tried for the missile there. It was just a little bit off, so we didn't quite nail it. Oof, that's a rather unpleasant star to aim for. I don't know if I'm going to aim for that one all the time. But we shall see. But yeah, in Yooka-Laylee we were just kind of pottering around this bay and it was tedious and slow. This is at least a bit more interesting. It's a bit more high speed. It's a bit more, it's a bit less passive. You've got to actually do things rather than just hold the button down and try to steer well. Are you going to go around the outside? No, he's not. That's wonderful. That leaves it wide open for us to just sneak on by. I don't get it. I don't get why that spun out. Posture check. I think if I go through those speed boosts sideways, that's when I spin out. So we need to try and just take them face first. Like a good dragon. The music is also much better than it was in Yooka-Laylee for that racing segment. Or maybe it's a case of the more speed boosts you take, the harder you steer, and then the more kind of the less control you have. Talking of which, talk about that recovery for a second, everybody. You see that? That was dang impressive. I don't know if we'll still be able to win, especially because I've got a booby coming in right behind me there. But it was an impressive recovery. Thank you. Can I torch this booby just to get past it? And yes, we're going to call them by their proper names because you can't call something booby in your video game and get away with it. Do I need to put a mature content warning on this stream for a booby? Probably not. We're talking about birds, right? This is just an ornithology stream. Oh, I thought I had a missile. Oh! A booby behind and in front. Lucky guy. It's a bird! No, it's not. It's a plane! Get your mind out of the gutter, young man. He's not the Messiah. He's a very dirty boy. I know, it's not the exact quote, but you know what? It fits. It'll do. The syllabatic representation is still accurate, therefore we will roll with it. Oh my word. Out of control, out of control. Can I catch that bird? No, it hit the dock of the bay. I can't judge the distance to go under that jetty. It is a literal name of a bird. I think you're fine. Yeah, exactly. Booby's making me lose control. No, they're not. Maybe a little bit. Do you know? Right, so that reminds me of a story. It was a Christmas dinner and we had all the family over. This was a few years ago now, in the before times. There was about 14 of us, or something like that. I think. I might be misremembering a little bit. Anyway, I just straight up didn't fly into the ring that time. So, anyway, we're all sat around the dinner table, having dinner. And where the dinner table is, you've got a good view of the back garden at my parents' house. So we were all sat there, and my dad was looking out into the garden. And like, he just very, very casually said, "Oh, there's a pair of great tits in the garden." And I nearly choked on my dinner. He was talking about birds, okay? There were two birds in the garden. There were two great tits in the garden. And he just said it in such a way that I nearly choked on my turkey. He's like, "Oh, there's a pair of great tits in the garden." I was like... And I don't think he realised at first. And then there was a small silence that just hung in the air for a little bit. And then somebody went, "Oh yeah, look, there they are." And sure enough, there were like 2 birds just pecking at some seeds on the floor or something like that. But it was just so perfectly timed, and I don't think anyone kind of immediately jumped into it. I think everyone was kind of like, oh, he's talking about birds, and then went, wait, it could be breasts. And then switched back to birds. It was just so perfectly delivered. Oh, there's a pair of great tits in the garden. So, oh, is there, Dad? My mum just sat next to him, drumming her fingers on the table. No. Oh, is there? Hmm? He's talking about the birds. But I mean, you can't name a breed of bird great tit and get away with it. For any younger viewers watching, we're talking about birds. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, you just need to hold it together. Good, good. Now, I don't think this bird goes around the outside, which means that we can go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Spin out of control a little bit, but hold it down for the underground. We're doing fine. And just keep on keeping on. See this guy right here. I'm just going to nuke him right out. No! Oh. The thing is, it feels so good that I feel like we can do it. I'm not getting stressed out with this yet, so we're going to keep on keeping on. Because we've got to do this at some point, so we may as well knuckle down and get on with it now whilst I'm not stressed out with it. I love that the boobies are too big for the door and just glitch out when they go through. Oh, really? I'll keep an eye on that. Would it be alright if I made a boob with my keyboard? Sure. Why not? Everyone did it on their calculators, right? Eee. I'm actually quite intrigued as to how, like, Automod doesn't have the let's call it the rack emoji automatically blocked. Bracket full stop Y full stop bracket should probably be on Automod's, like, immediately recognized as unsafe content, but there we go. Alright, this time we're going to have a little bit more success. I'm not going to say we're going to do it, but we're going to have a little bit more success. What are the odds that Hunter's in that lighthouse there when we have to do his challenge? The lighthouse feels really out of place in this map. Even though it is a harbour and it is on the ocean, the lighthouse just feels like it doesn't belong with the rest of the level's aesthetic. I've been exclusively watching the boobies. I haven't been so focused on them, I must admit. Not until they get right up close. And then we overtake them. Once they get close, then I start paying attention to them. Because I need to know if I can shoot at them or not. Okay, now we're verging into territory where I might need to put a mature content warning on the stream. Okay, I think we're coming up to the house, so let's see if the boobies are too big to fit through the doorway. Okay, there weren't any boobies near the doorway. As I like to call it, the Lolo Ferrari principle. If you don't know who I mean. You could, of your own free choosing, look up a picture of Lolo Ferrari. I do not encourage you to do so. If you do so, it is of your own free choice. Attack Productions does not endorse Lolo Ferrari or anything that she got up to. Well, I see. You want to try and zip ahead? Actually, you nailed that zip quite well, so can't be too mad at you for that. We're in third, okay. This time I'm going to skip out on that lower star because it always seems to cost us. So I'm just going to hold off. That might have been a mistake, but we'll see. I trust on that triple star mountain pass getting us through. So I'm hopeful that we can make something work with that. Gotta run, have a wicked stream, catch you later. Thank you very much for dropping by, Shiv. Catch you soon. And Sean says Jesus Christ. I'm assuming he's looked at a picture of Lolo Ferrari. It's definitely a sight to behold. Mostly because it's something that cannot be held. Okay, the mountain pass felt... what? No! I think I was there, but okay. If you say so. This time could be the one. I don't even know how I know about the existence of Lolo Ferrari, but there we go. There was a TV show, right, that was on when I was younger. It's not a TV show I watched very often, however it was a TV show that I did get to watch occasionally when we was on like a family holiday and everyone was staying up late. The adults were a bit too drunk, so they didn't really know what the kids were up to. There's a TV show called Eurotrash. Anybody know about that? Right. For anyone who doesn't know what Eurotrash is, it was essentially like a clip show that aired on late night TV in the late 90s, early 2000s, featuring video clips from various European nations of people doing weird things. Just kind of weird, like, customs from their country that more often than not involved people being completely naked. It was such a bizarre show. Would not recommend, would not endorse. We don't do that kind of thing here, but like, I would at least suggest looking it up on Wikipedia. I believe one of the hosts was, like, I want to say Vivienne Westwood, but I'm fairly sure it wasn't Vivienne Westwood. It was a fashion designer. I can't for the life of me remember. Oh, we caught that one! I fully expected that to be the end. However, we are coming up to lap 3 and we're only in 4th. We've been playing this race like absolute trash. And I think that may come back to haunt us. I feel like I've been holding on to that missile since the very first map, so that's probably one thing that's not helped us very much. Yo, that wind! Maybe with some clever speed-up play, we could make this. This could be doable. I don't think it will be. I think this booby is just too far ahead at this stage. Yeah, there's the finish. Darn it. Second place, though, isn't bad for our first finish, so I think we could probably nail it down a second time. It's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Well, Eurotrash. The name betrays the content. Let's just put it that way. Nail the boobies! This time will be the time. We're gonna own these boobies. We came close last time. I just wasn't paying attention. This time, I'm gonna give it my all. Thank you for the lucky bits. I'm gonna focus solely on wiping the floor with these boobies. In the interest of fairness, can I include all of these booby jokes in the March highlights? Because I didn't include any of the Super Seducer stream, and I feel like just to be fair, I probably shouldn't include any of the booby talk either. I love boobies. They're my favourite bird. Is that a yes to include the booby talk? Of course! No, you shouldn't include it. As long as, I mean, we're only talking about birds, like, maybe it'll help to kind of expand my reach on YouTube. I could stop being a Let's Play channel and become an ornithological channel. And here we have the greater crested blue boobies. These proud racing birds know only how to... Oh, I do see what you mean. The boobies are a bit too big for the house. I did see them bug out there. Boobies are best bird. You should include it. A once hatless creature, these exotic birds have developed a way of protecting their heads from flying headfirst into some of the geological protrusions here in their habitats. Sit yourself down, son. Or daughter. We don't discriminate. Alright, second place, coming around on lap 3 shortly. We're doing good. Yes, I hear there's a certain demographic that like boobies. I was distracted by chat. That's the case, the boobies need to get a reduction if they don't fit. The boobies are too big. And they can't fit through the door without distorting. How long have we been on this level? Because that will be an accurate representation of how long we have been discussing boobies. And no one wants distorted boobies. Damn straight. Okay, recovered. Very sloppy, but recovered. This run wasn't meant to be. That one wasn't meant to be. Who am I to judge a boobie based on its size? This is unbelievable. We've been streaming for an hour and 25, and I feel like 45 minutes of that was probably the first level. So I think we've been discussing boobies for at least 40 minutes. Cursed. It was doomed from the offset. However, this one's gotten off to a much better start. This could be our best run. Best run. It was not our best run. Great tits in the garden, blue boobies by the ocean. It's true, it's true. It's important that they stay in their habitats. Blue boobies in the garden don't look nearly as good. Similarly, having great tits by the ocean side is actually probably somewhat of a boost. Just saying. Anyway. Don't want them getting cold. That's the last thing they need. Exactly. Yeah, look at that. They go all like weird when they fly through the door. I know that if my boobies were flying, the last thing I'd want is for them to go all glitchy like that whenever I went through a doorway. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Excuse me. Thanking you. Oh, no, 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 no! Son of a teat! Well, yeah, this is, okay, it's proving to be a little bit trickier than I anticipated. Jesus! I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. The controls are losing their consistency. These boobies got you beat. They're not beating me. I'm gonna beat the boobies. Wait, no. Stop. Stop this now. We can't discuss this anymore. Animal abuse! Maybe I should try and go underneath so we can get... No, don't go underneath. Don't go underneath. Hydration break, posture check. Going underneath is the absolute wrong decision. We won't worry about that. I thought maybe by going underneath we could get an extra missile and that would allow us to stun our opponents more frequently and let us get ahead a bit easier. But that just cost us a run. So maybe we should just stick with what we know. Having said that, even what we know isn't 100% consistent yet, so we'll see. Uah. Okay, we are on good time right now. Okay, weren't close enough to the bird to toast it, but that's okay. Oh, yes. More of that, please. We've overtaken. Nice. Don't flub it. That's good. That's fine. We go underneath. Keep coming around. Ah, yes. Even better. Okay, I'm just gonna stun him quickly. Through the hoop. Yes, we're in first place. We just need to hold it together now. Lap 3. This is it. This is it. Oh, I can see the beak coming in, though. Oh, it's a-coming. I've got a missile for when the inevitable happens. Just need to hold it down. Come on. Oh, yes. Alright. I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk it. We're going to go over the top. Okay, that wasn't anyone overtaking us. That was someone on the other lane. Okay, coming around. Again, not risking it. Not risking it. We're ahead of the curve. Come on. This is the one. Oh, yeah. Why haven't these boobies flown south yet? They have a good bra. Boobies right behind you. That's okay. We're done. We don't need to faff around with them anymore. We do, however... Hey, it's Jesse! James. You did it! I did do it indeed. I would like to just do the time attack. Thank you very much for the cheers. we now need to track down Hunter, and I'm going to, start with the lighthouse, as I suspected, first and foremost. Hunter, wherefore art thou? Art thou in here? No. Art thou underneath? Hey, I weren't far off. Not bad. What's the story?
Saucers keep coming from? I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. This one's super fast, but his saucer is damaged and it's leaving smoke rings. I'm gonna chase him down.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
We're flying Hunter through smoke rings. So here we go. More of the same. However, it feels better to control rather than Spyro. Easy.
These flying sheep saucers keep coming from?
What do you mean? I went through it. What do you mean? I flew through it.
This one's
Ref,
super
can I get a
fast.
replay?
I'm gonna chase him down. I'll be right back.
It made the zwee that it was making when I flew through them. I don't like how close we are, though. It doesn't give me much time to react.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep
Case in
coming
point.
from? I'll be right.
I went through it!
Flying sheep
I
saucers
definitely went through that one!
I just saw another one grab an egg and fly off. I'll be
Oh, game, if you're gonna start cheating just because we're nearly done, that's not fair. You've got to accept the fact that this was gonna end at some point, and that point is gonna be tonight, whether you like it or not. You've got to accept that. It's time, Spyro. We're finished. Until there's a new game, we're finished. I need the disk space back on my computer. I mean, I am right up its exhaust now.
Where do these flying sheep saucers keep coming? I'll be right.
Like, you can't put me so close and have the route change so quickly. Okay, just give me a second to concentrate. Like, how are you supposed to react to half of these if you don't know that they're coming? Phew, okay. Unbelievable. This is special. It was certainly that. Clemmy, good evening, Clemmy. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. It's Sarah. Oh. Excuse you. How are you, Clemmy? I hope your day's gone well. I hope you're alright. We've done everything we need to do here, I think. So let's get out of the Harbour Speedway and move on with our lives. Your mental health is bad, but you got the TAC fam keeping you going. We try our best. We try our best. I'm sorry that things aren't going well at the moment. I hope things improve soon. But that's exactly what we're here for. We're here for the enjoyment. We're here to have fun. And apparently to spend 40-odd minutes discussing boobies. What can I say? That's the kind of top quality content that you all follow for. Maybe that's what I should start putting in my stream titles. Booby talk. You watch. Watch the viewers fly in. Came for the boobies, stayed for the video games. 149. Oh, close. 12 more eggs. And 10,000 gems. Hey, I was talking about them with Grum today. See, booby talk makes everything better, I presume. There's apparently an egg for sale as well, so I'm assuming we need to track down Moneybags so that we may purchase an egg from him. However, I think we are more or less 100% done here, other than the haunted tomb we need to go into now. So, without further ado, let's do it. I think this is the last level. Rapid bipolar sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we'll do our best. Satan, I mean Moneybags. Oh, look at this pharaoh right here. Everybody, I need a pun that combines Egyptian pharaohs and a dog immediately. As soon as possible. I'm stuck with Tutankhamun and Ramesses. I can't get any further than that right now. We'll get somewhere. Oh my goodness, thank you for the shout out. No problem. The minigame in this level, pain. You gotta bring me down like that. I like your hat, bro. They got a bone to pick. That's a good one.
Yet another
Dan?
devil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher stuff than the last guy. If you can survive the trials of our catacombs and answer my riddle, we will give you a prize befitting your efforts. Here is my riddle.
Okay.
I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet,
Blood.
within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
Okay. A vessel without literal Dan. Hope I like riddles. I'm okay with riddles. I don't mind riddles. I'm a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. Well, other than golden treasure, that could literally have been a blood vessel. A vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. Okay, well, thank you for that. I will, I'll hang on to that. Oh, excuse me. Is this going to be another infinitely generating thing? I hope not. It's a booby! Okay, yeah, you're just going to keep on making things, are you? Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, is that on a timer? It is on a timer. Okay. A booby? I have some of those. We've been discussing boobies a lot. You can answer the riddle right now, I believe? Okay. Do I just need to speak to him to...
Try to answer the riddle now. You'll need to...
Okay. I need to save my breath. Are they blue-footed? Yeah, the birds in the previous level were called blue-footed boobies, and I'm assuming that that's supposed to be kind of like an acronym for blue crested tits or something like that. So we've just spent ages discussing boobies. The bird, not anything else, okay? Oh my. Okay, this big boy is impervious to everything. Okay. A lot happened, and I wasn't ready for that. However, we can see. Nah, they are actual birds. This area is huge. I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I get what you mean. It just kind of randomly opened up. If I could get blue feet and tape them to my actual boobies for the joke, I totally would. We're not in the booby level anymore. We can't keep discussing them. But yeah, this place just kind of opens up. Oh no! I'm running out of lives. In fact, I have run out of lives. Uh-oh. We could get a game over. For the first time in forever. Look, we're no longer playing the level with boobies. We're playing the level with the giant snake. If we've spent a whole level talking about boobies, we now need to spend a whole level talking about a giant snake. No, we will not. Okay? No discussions of that nature, please. We will not be discussing the giant snake. Something about a vessel, though. Like a... maybe a boat or something? I don't know what to do about the guys with the sarcophaguses on their back. It's another life! We're saved! Eat the rocks they throw. The rocks don't land. Oh, those rocks. Done it. I've just woken up from a nap. I think it's bedtime. That makes sense. Sleep well, Nay. Catch you soon. Maybe tomorrow for some ukulele. Good night. Okay, we've sussed it. We've figured it out. Fantastic. Blows the coffins too. Oh, really? Have I missed out on some gems then by destroying those guys? We may have to replay this level. Whatever. Excuse me? It does, and there are indeed gems as well, okay. I think may need to find a less dangerous way of obtaining the yellow rocks. Still, we have another chance. There isn't actually a rock in this room, so we may have to bring one back. There's a skill point in the hole. Come on, boss. Launched. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let me take one of these back to the other coffin. There is probably a way to do this from the other side, but whilst we're here, we may as well do it now. There's a girl in the garden. She's standing there with flowers for you. There's a girl in the garden. She doesn't know what to do. It's the first song off my debut album. There's a girl in the garden. Just for DMCA's sake, I made that song up, I think. If there is a song that has those lyrics, then I don't know it, and I just did something else entirely, okay? Okay, glad we're sorted, DMCA. Thank you. In the garden, there's a girl. I was doing Shaun of the Dead, but I like where you went with it. Hey, another free life. Thank you, game. You say there's a skill point down here? I don't know, it looks kind of sketchy. Swim into the dark hole. I've got to follow the water. Oh, in here? Oh, I see. That'll do nicely. Another free life as well. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the assist. This time we'll just go around. There's no reason to endanger ourselves too much. Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme! Thank you. That was probably a bit more of a risk than it should have been. But never mind, what's done is done, and what's done is done. Brittany with the pro tips. I know this game, like my... can't very well say this. Oh man, look at the evils. That's one cross-eyed snake. It suddenly feels a lot less intimidating with that expression on its face. A haiku about snakes. Okay. Okay, give me a moment. So, slither across land. Forked. Forked. 2 syllables or 1? What do we reckon on fork? Forked. Forked. 2 syllables? Or forked? 1. What do you reckon? I've got a vote for 2. So I'm going to have to go with that. That's probably fine. I don't think I can think of any other words to fill them out, so that's fine. So, slither across land. Forked tongue scanning the air. Silent, but deadly. That's my snake haiku. Yeah, it was. Forked tongue scanning... No, you're right, it's not. Forked tongue scanning the air. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I thought it was. Oh, I killed the rock guy. You know, the Dwayne. What am I going to do now? Tongue threw me off. Yeah, and you know what? When you said that's not the number of syllables, I was like, oh yeah, I probably counted tongue twice when it's only 1. So I did exactly the same. Ah, okay. Is there a way to get rocks safely? This looks like it's... This looks like it's going to be an insta-kill, basically. There's something I'm missing out of this... There's something I'm missing on that section. Okay, well I get another chance to take on the... No, I don't get another chance to take on the sarcophaguses because the critter's dead. Cool. Rude. Just go straight in. Oh, there isn't actually a strategy? It looks like somewhere where there should be some sort of strategy employed. Sparks, take the butterfly before I get shut out again. Rachel's gone back into lurk mode, no problem. Like, it feels like I should just be able to run after them. And as long as you keep moving, you're fine, but at the same time, there's not much in the way of anything right here. Alright, beautifully done. Nice. Dodge shadows is all the advice. Very good real-life advice as well, actually. Just dodge the shadows. The Rasmus did a song about it. That's it. Gimme that. Another one, please. Now, do I take... I was going to say the rocks have stopped, but they just... Well, it's a lot easier getting back. Why you throw it over, you cretin? Unbelievable. I'm just in the background shopping kitchen supplies. Okay. Anything exciting on the list? Give me one of your finest rocks. Thank you. Well, it's so much easier getting back than it is getting out there with one. Beautiful. There's probably an easier way to do this. However... Found their flower baking gadget. What do you mean a flower baking gadget? I mean, I feel like it does what it says on the tin kind of product, but at the same time, it feels like a tin that doesn't need any kind of existence. I know there isn't an easy way to do this. It is what it is. Beautiful. Okay, well, we've done it, so we don't need to worry again. But never mind. I cannot type today. It's just one of those days. There we go. We're through. Now we can actually carry on with what we're supposed to be trying to do here, which is robbing this ancient tomb of all of its valuables. Oh, just tagged in there. That looked like it didn't want to give me that. But it did. It's Christine! A little mold used to make fondant flowers. Oh, okay. That's nothing like what I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be like literally something you use to bake flowers. I was like, there can't be that much of a market for that, surely. Like, who's baking flowers? And then I thought, oh, maybe it's like a mistype. Maybe it's supposed to be flour as in F-L-O-U-R, baking flour. So, okay, I can see that now. But even still, I don't get it. Where was the button for this? Aha, here you are. It is a race against time. Oh, not more falling rocks. It's okay, we've sussed it out, we've worked out the mystery of the boulders. A fondant tool, yes. I'm there now, I'm on the same page. Oh no, we've got another bonus level. Who is it we get to play as? Is this the cursed minigame? This isn't even... Oh, we don't actually get to play as anyone. It's a cursed minigame that we get to play as Spyro. Oh, we got him on the rebound! A seasoning syringe. I've never used a syringe to season. I normally just crack the salt and pepper on it and, like, job done. Excuse me. Thank you. I don't season with a syringe. That feels a bit unnecessary. Okay. What am I looking at?
The first round of the annual demolition hovercraft.
Oh no, not a hovercraft.
There is room for one more contestant, but you'll have to answer a riddle to qualify.
Okay.
The riddle is this. If one dragon can lay one egg in 12 years, how long would it take for 100 dragons to lay 100 eggs?
No. If one dragon could lay one egg in 12 years, it would take 12 years. It would take 12 years. Because you're not changing the length of time. You just... It's 100 dragons, 100... Yeah, it's 12. It's 12. You say it, it's 12.
Very impressive. That is correct.
I was in hospital getting iron transfusion. It looked like soy sauce. Ooh. Good luck in the competition. I'm beginning to feel like this isn't going to be something I'll be down for, but whatever. Okay, B for straight, X to lob, and left and right to dodge. Okay, what do you... How many hit points do I have? 3. Squirt the liquid seasoning in meat, or like... Oh, okay. Got you. Like how they put jam in donuts. Oh, I've got to answer the riddle every time? Great. Good. That's just an extra step. Okay. We just got to do some drifting. Round 2 is hell. Uh-oh. Hovercrafts are never a good idea. Top tip to any game developers: if you're thinking of making a game and including a hovercraft section, do not do it.
Well, that was a fierce battle.
It's MJ. Hello, Mary Jane. Oh, Mary Jane, Mega Juggler.
Enter the championship round. However, this
No, give it to me.
is such a brave reptile.
Same controls. Gotcha. Okay, we got 10. I don't even get a health recharge. I also don't even get to get out of the starting blocks before it all kicks off, huh? Okay. Cool, seems fair. However, we'll roll with it for now. Lob. Oh, okay, we could just shoot across the gap. Oh, no! Dang it. I lose lives? That's a minigame. What do you mean I lose lives? The minigame I can deal with. Like that wasn't hell. Well, it didn't get too much further than there. But like, it did indeed save. We have gotten everything so far. So it did at least save. But like, that's a minigame. I mean, I guess like you should still lose lives. It is still part of the discourse of the level. But at the same time, like I don't know, that feels kind of mean, to be honest. Still, we can just speedrun this section because we've gotten everything. We don't need to worry too much. Not 100%, but there may be health on the field. Okay, I hope so. That feels a bit more reasonable then, and that's just me being stupid if that's the case. But at the same time, like, throw a dragon a bone, would you? Oh, you ogre. What? No, because it might be one of his parents. Oh. Ay, oops, we did it. We did not do it. Oh, okay. Door shut again. Give me a fairy. Do you not even get a fairy for this section? Unbelievable. Alright, let's try again. Have I got to do round 1 again? I bet I have. Yes. Come on, then. Oh yeah, I can see a bug in the background there. Hovercrafts do not make good vehicle sections. But I've still got to actually get over there. So for this first round, you don't actually get any health. So when you get stuck on the braziers, it really hurts. Beautiful. I know I already have this egg. Okay, this time, you just come on out. We do something like this. Come out from behind your brazier. Fight this like a man. Or indeed anybody. Got him, okay. Oh, I see another one hidden behind there. No bug on this side though. Come on in.
You may now enter my mind.
Okay, at least we don't have to do round 1 again. Small mercies. I don't believe that you have to take a hit as soon as you come out. That feels really bad. However, I do enjoy that you can pick that guy off, so maybe it's kind of balanced. But then you get sniped on the bridge, so maybe it isn't. However, they don't shoot you until the camera's pointed at them, so there is also that as well. Similar to the firework factory, or whatever that firework level was. So, kind of blessings and curses here. But, like, some of these hits do feel unavoidable. Which is a real pain. Slowly making it though. I've got 2 more to do. One of them's hidden behind here. He's out. And then one more I've got presumably back here. Almost there. Chugga 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 chugga. Hey! 10 out of 10.
That was indeed a battle for the ages.
It was a battle for the ages because it went on for ages. Hey, and now we got TJ! MJ the Mega Juggler and TJ the Tumbling Jumper. Good job. Alright, anything else for us to do in here? Sparks, no treasures. Jamal's had enough. Let's get out of here and crack on with the level. I could do with some bugs to replenish sparks, though. Aha, there's one. Sparks, eat. Thank you. Moving on, moving on. Nice! Heck yeah. Oh, it's another monkey level. Can't stand the monkey.
You've managed to survive the trials of the catacombs.
Yes.
Now let's find out if your wits are as quick as your feet. Do you remember the riddle?
I remember the riddle, but I couldn't tell you what the answer is.
Lock or lid, yet within my walls.
I am. Yeah, within my walls, a golden treasure. Well, it's got to be an egg, right? Surely. Because that's what I want.
Have you heard that one before? I never thought you'd get it.
Thank you.
But it...
It's Will! Egg. I mean, I'm intrigued as to why the answer of Bandicoot was there.
Solve that riddle. Now I can finally head off the seashell shore.
You go for it, son. Have fun. Cool. Very nicely animated. Love it. Oh, I don't want to go in. Yeah, I see the ladder. We'll go there in a minute, because I assume that's got something to do with the big snake. Just want to get... Just want to get this out of the way.
Does it look like a snake to you? It does feel kind of funny, come to think of it. Oh boy, that dog's gonna bang.
Okay, top-down shooter this time.
Behind this door lie the 5 deadly trials of King Rover. No one has ever survived all 5. In fact, it is so dangerous that I cannot let fear.
Okay, another riddle. Here we go.
Follow you wherever you go. But the more of
Shadow.
you take, the more you leave behind.
Oh no, footsteps. I follow you everywhere, but the more you take, the more you leave. Footsteps.
My,
Easy.
you're quite clever for someone with so little fashion sense.
Fashion does not mean intelligence. As Richard LaRuina implied, fashion just means you're female. Okay, what do we got? Oh, snakes. Okay, we can turn as well. Okay, this is kind of cool. This is a bit like Asteroids. Did we do it? We did it. Cool. Oh, you can't shoot till the game begins, though. You gotta shoot the pots. Easy. Don't try it. Nice. Alright. Yeah, this is a good one. I'm enjoying this one. Ooh. Got something tricky for me now, huh? Give me the health. Give me the bug snacks. I've seen that game advertised. Is it any good? Does anybody know? Has anybody played it? Welcome back, Rage. Ah, you got me. 20 things to destroy. I can do that. We're already most of the way there. Does that include? It does include the sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi. What did you do to a guy? It doesn't matter, it's not important. I've heard it's very strange. So have I. I don't know much more about it other than that. To be fair, I've not looked into it. I've not watched any playthroughs. I just know it's a game that exists and that people have found it rather strange. So I don't even know if it would be my sort of game or if it's even worth looking into. This is how you do it. You just kite everyone into a nice, easy to destroy position. Oh, and then can I pick these up for grenades? Oh, you bet. Hey, there we go. Maybe we should destroy everything else before dealing with things we need to stop and throw grenades at. Now it's just these guys. I disagree. I can't remember how to use the grenades, evidently. But there we go. Might be worth finding some gameplay of the first 30 minutes to see. Yeah, I think so. In my head, I'm picturing a game that's like Spore. But I don't know how accurate that may be. Done it. Let me through. It's another egg. Who's this one? It's Roxy. Oop. Pardon you. Lead on. Cool. What have I got left to do in this level? 27 gems and the snake slide. Let's do it. I'm anticipating the snake slide is what awaits us at the top here. It looks like it. Here we go. Oh, but you can slide off. Gotta be careful. Well, I had no option there. It wasn't turning fast enough. Okay. I don't know if I can jump on the slide. Can't jump, so we just literally gotta hope for the best here. What'd you do? And then it's instant death. So I've got to get it right within the next 3 goes, otherwise it's over. And we get our second game over. There's not enough time! There's not enough time to do the turn! I can't get it to turn any quicker than that. I have no control over Spyro at all, he just moves. All I've got is left and right. Unless I can roll or anything like that, but otherwise it's just... no, I can't. There are no other controls here. I can't change the camera. I literally can't do anything other than go left and right. I don't get it. Okay. My thought is to just fly. But like, you know, if your puzzle can't be done, then break it. That's my philosophy when it comes to video games. It's like, if I can't do it the way the developers intended it to be done, then they did it wrong, and as a result, I don't see why I should play by the rules. Fortunately, though, we did complete the level first, so we can just shortcut back up here. So I'm thinking we just try and fly around instead, but that's not going to do it. You give me them salty bits, how dare you? I don't know how you're supposed to get around that corner. He doesn't turn fast enough. I can't do anything more than that. Shut up. That's what the salty bits are for. Snake slide is a pain. Sure is. I thought it was something to do with the analog stick first, so I'm using the buttons now, the direction buttons, just in case I was pressing a button I didn't need to, but it really isn't. He doesn't turn. He doesn't go around the corner. Sort of like trying to cut the corner a little bit, but like, apparently if you make Spyro go directly into the barriers, it slows him down enough to make it manageable. Can I slide off before the turn? So I think, yeah, I've got to do like a combination between cutting the corner and, I guess, just stopping myself on the barriers. Because that's the other thing as well, is there's some gems on that track that I need to turn tightly enough to obtain, which throws everything into disarray a little bit further, because those are the last gems I need for this level, I anticipate. And there's an egg at the end of it as well, so... Okay, so this time let's try and hug the barrier a little bit, I guess, and... That didn't do squat. You want craft dinner? Is that like, that's like the mac and cheese stuff, right? Craft mac and cheese? That's the context I only ever hear it used in. Do craft do other things as well? Okay, let's try cutting the corner this time. Cutting the corner didn't work. I don't get it. I don't get... I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Because... there's no way that this is intentional. They do peanut butter. They do a lot of things. Okay. Feel bad because I have no advice. It's okay. There's nothing to advise on here. It's... Other than stopping from walking within 12 feet of the dog. Like, the level's completed. I don't need him to tell me his plot anymore. You know what? I thought we had something there. I thought we'd broken it enough so that it just slows the entire thing down. See, I've got those gems there. I can't turn the corner quick enough to get those gems. So even if I actually make it so I can stay on the snake, I'm not going to get the gems. Unless I can go back up a little bit. This is insane. Well, the guides say to go headfirst into the barrier. Well, it seems like we got something when I got stuck on the rock face. So there's probably something to that. But that shouldn't be the way that this bit's done. Surely, like, it should just be a case of you just have to ride the snake, ladies. No, you just have to ride the snake down. Rather than relying on stopping on the barriers to, like... Like, it works, but that... Okay, great, it works, but that's not... You're not telling me that's the way the developers intended for that to be done. All that for Malcolm. Great. Like, there's no way that was the developer intended route. Yeah, that's an exploit. That's an exploit. That was not the intended way to do that. I will refuse to believe that Toys for Bob signed off on that being the way to do it. Still, never mind. Let's not dwell. What's done is done, and mercifully, that is done. So let's get out of here. Whew. Do you know what? I thought that was going to be it. Between the booby flying level and that, I was prepared to go, you know what? We're going to have to put another stream for this game. But I think we're there. I think that's everything done. Apart from one egg. Spark says we've got all the gems. He's not going to point us to the eggs. Oh, we've got Spark's challenges though. How much more have we got left? According to the guidebook, Sunrise Spring is completely completed. 86% of the way through though. Is there another world after this? The Midday Gardens are completely completed. Evening Lake World is completely completed. And Midnight Mountain World is completely completed other than Egg for Sale. So I am assuming that Egg for Sale is the fact that Moneybags is hidden somewhere and he will sell us an egg for gems. Go back. Where to? Never mind. Ooh! Is this anything? Oh, it's a vortex that I think we've already been in. Yes. Thought you're missing 2 eggs. I think I'm just missing 1 from this world. So we have the sorceress's lair. And I think that's everything. I think I've been to all of the levels. You have to beat her to get money bags. Okay, so we are finished in this world then, other than going to the Sorceress's lair. There is also the level that is locked until we do get everything. So, on that basis, let's just go to the Sorceress's lair. I'm gonna heal first though. Because I can't find that bonus tower now. That we need everything to unlock. It's high up somewhere. I think that's it over there. But we need to get everything to get in there. So, let's go and do the Sorceress's lair. Yes, it's likely to be a boss fight. And you know what? After doing that snake slide puzzle, I'm probably not in the best frame of mind to do a boss fight. But we'll see how it goes. Beyond a joke. You want a joke? Okay, I'll wait for us to get to the lair first so that the game saves, because I'm sure that I tabbed out once and the game crashed.
Time to kick some sorceress butt.
This is easy. The final boss. Oh dear. Alright. Stop right there, thank you very much. I need somebody with a human touch. Let's go and check out what we've got on the joke front. This is one of my favourite parts of the streams, normally because I'm the only one who actually enjoys it. Oh, which one did we do last time? I can't remember. When chemists die, they bury them. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? I've got a great one for Nay, but well, we'll obviously have to wait till she comes back. Do you want one more? I'll do you one more. A soldier who survived mustard gas and pepper spray is now a seasoned veteran. There you go. You're welcome. Let's return. Alright. Final boss fight. Sorceress's lair. Okay. We can't toast her. I'm presuming we can't charge into her either. There's a tank flying in on a balloon. Gimme. Okay. I've got 10 bullets. Just use them wisely. Okay. Oh, I hate that we have to aim the turret as well. Not today. Darn. Yo, monkey, can I have another tank, please? Sparks, would you eat as well? Okay, he's dropped one down, thanking you. Oh, we got a mobile one, that's better. Okay. Give me the sheep! Seems like I'm just destined to never get above blue fly. Another portable tank would be great. Yeah, one of these. Is it one hit and then she instantly comes back for you? Give me the tank! Got it. This monkey's almost as bad as Hunter. Give me a tank! Oh. Or a flying saucer. Oh my goodness me! It's so fast! Well, that didn't go very well. More sheep as well, please. I see them dangling. Oh, thank you. About time. Beautiful. Glad we made the most of that. Spyro really dropped the ball on boss fights beyond the first game. The first game's boss fights weren't incredible, but these ones just... Every single one of these kinds of boss fights that we've had throughout Ripto's Rage and Year of the Dragon just haven't felt fun. And now I am without Dragonfly and destined for death! We did get an extra life, somehow. Thank you. Oh, this one flies a lot, but like I don't get that one. I don't get that one. Can I have some different tanks, please? Or are they all UFOs now? They're all UFOs. Great. Where did that one go? There was one here! Oh, he's over here. Okay, so maybe we try and hang on to this for a little while longer rather than losing it immediately. This is so difficult to control. What on earth? It's just that it's a really... I don't know, these boss fights just aren't fun. They aren't enjoyable. And maybe boss fights shouldn't be enjoyable, but like... I disagree with that. I think they should be just as fun as the main game. One could argue that this is just as fun as the main game. But like... There's nothing to this. Like, I've just got to run around and wait and deal with a difficult camera angle. And then you're going to give me homing bullets as well to try and deal with. Instantly losing... I don't know. Get used to it? Great. This ain't going to be one for me to get used to. This is one for you guys to get used to. You're the ones who are sat here watching. I guess admittedly you have the advantage of just being able to tune out. And go somewhere else if you don't like it. I've got to stay here and persevere. I love fun boss fights. This one's just dull. It's like... I'm powerless in some of these, is what it is. It just feels powerless, and that's not fun. Like, give me back the regular turrets. It's the fact that this UFO one is just difficult to control. Okay, that's it. That's it. She's out. Get used to the UFO. I don't want to hear that. No. George? Cool. Hello. Great.
Spyro, you just defeated a sorceress, rescued the dragon eggs, and restored freedom to the lost dragon worlds. What do you plan to do next, hmm? Perhaps a nice vacation in Dragon Shores, hmm?
You're a real comedian sometimes, Bentley.
I don't get it.
You know, I still have to find the rest of the dragon eggs. Plus, Hunter seems to have disappeared again, so I should go make sure he's not in more trouble. You haven't seen him, have you?
What? Me? Oh, no. If I do happen to encounter him, however, I will most certainly inform you immediately.
He was cute. He was very cute.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted Avalar's portals to take me to the Dragon Worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
That would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura, but I still have to find the rest of the eggs. And
Yeah, we know that.
Hunter's disappeared again.
We know that.
Hunter?
Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinoc over in those bushes?
Rhinoc? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinoc boy? Eat laser, punk! Come on now. No fair hiding.
I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Now, how many times have I told you not to tease that moose?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy? Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see ya.
Hi, Sheila. I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They?
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay. Oh. More cutscene.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love.
Hunter was not a noble warrior.
Just look away.
He was a nuisance.
Well, I guess we'll
Struth.
have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Fabulous. It is done. It's not done, but it is done. And I can skip the credits. Yes! We couldn't skip them last time, right? And it was like 20 minutes of credits. Skipped the credits. Yes. Not that we always skip the credits. We watch the credits through because they worked hard, but there's work that needs to be done. And we have already seen the credits for Spyro. So cool. That's that done. However, I'm missing something. Okay. Where to now? Oh, do you reckon this is now? It's now time for all of Sparks' challenges. Oh, hello! Looky at my bookie. Who is this?
Spyro, I won't be needing any more of your money.
Hmm.
Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs. I'm going to sell it for a fortune back at Avalar.
Are you?
Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because I want it.
I've got to be going now. Toodles!
No. Oh, you want me to charge, do you? Oh. Been waiting a long time for this. Take this and that, and have some of this as well. Oh, the YouTube compression is going to be horrible, but you know what? It's the least you deserve, you toe rag. He deserves it. Rob him blind. Paul, are you in chat? No. Oh, this is fantastic. It's been several long streams since we've had an opportunity to do something like this. I tell you what, the haptic vibration on the controller is getting a little bit tedious, though. No! No dying! Ooh, what a save! He's still got it. However, we need, what is it, 15,000 gems? So we're still in this for a slightly long ride. If things keep going at their current pace. Oh, except for the fact he got stuck on a critter, that may have helped a little bit. Three hours later. We're nearly there, we're nearly there.
Drat! Double drat! Drat, 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 drat! I never knew dragons were so fast! That's it! I give up! I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet. Okay.
It's Al! Hello, Al. Adorable critter. That's not the way, that's to the Crystal Islands! Dang. Okay, so we're still missing 800 gems and 4 eggs. So, a haiku about money bags. A capitalist seeks gems and riches galore. For a... no, disregard all of that. A capitalist seeks to teach you how to climb for just a small fee. Sparks World, let's go! So now we presumably need to track down all of the Sparks signs in the hub worlds to do Sparks' challenges. Although this is new. Oh. We get a flight. There's some lives. I need some lives. I'm gonna take all of these. Oof, but we very nearly didn't make it. And then the best place for me to get back to the hub land is going to be over there. Go back to World 1 and find the Sparks sign. Okie dokie. Let's do that. It makes sense to start from the start. Sunrise Spring. Let's go. Oh, it's good to watch the numbers tick up. We've got 20 minutes to do all the Sparks challenges to get this stream done in time. Time is of the essence. Alright, Sparks sign. Wherefore art thou, Sparks? Here he is!
Spyro!
Hello!
I found an egg, but only
Oh.
Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a crawdad farm. I can...
He's ready. taken there. The adventure continues for... Oh.
Hello, Sparks. Before you click on those nasty crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the attack button to shoot these targets.
Okay. Oh, we got rapid fire. Okay. Now what? Oh. Gotcha.
Also move quickly by pressing the charge button.
A longer stream isn't the worst thing. No, that's true.
To chase down this fast enemy.
Okay. Chase it down country roads. And then what? Shoot it as well? Or just charge into it? Gotcha.
Now for the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also strafe in any direction.
And then strafe, huh? Okay. Interesting.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon world. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time.
Okay, I've got power-ups as well, huh? 300. 300 watts. Oh, hold down A for like a spread shot? Or like a super rapid fire thing? Oh yeah, rapid fire spread shot, okay.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more...
Gotcha. Onwards. I like how everything's scaled up. Boo boo! Who's doing it? Thunderpaws, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream this evening. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Tac Pack. And a hydration break. Uh-oh. I've run out of hydration. Don't you worry. I've got you covered. I've got more hydration just out of frame. Bear with. Bear with. Ah! Bear with. He's done it. Plenty. There we go. Oh. And straight back into it. Oh, we got tagged. No fair. Oh, there's one of them power-ups though. I'll take it. I'll take it. Come here. Got it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You'll love it. And a posture check as well. It's a good idea, actually. Oh, we're all settled in. And we're ready for the long haul. I was about to be like, it's a shame that we can't move faster, but we literally just had the tutorial and it gave us the commands we needed to charge. There we go. We're doing it. Okay, I don't know if I can weaken that to shoot it, so maybe that's what the key's for? Oh no, I got rockets. That doesn't do anything either. Okay, well let's go this way. Can't go that way. Oh, red key. Which means we have to go up and through this way. Yes. There we go, we've sussed it. Easy peasy. We've nailed it down simply. Now we got the green key. Oops, wrong button. Charge! Oh, this guy's tougher, but we've sorted him out. Now I've got a yellow key as well. What do you do for me? Oh, invincibility. I'll take some of that. Can I just charge through here? No, you can't charge through there though. Oh yes, it's like a star power. It's two different game franchises, I'm aware. These things happen. A blue key. And I've got a button. Button pressed. Oh, and that destroyed the laser beams. Gotcha. This is quite cool, actually. I don't mind this. Oh, we're not doing good, though. We're blue. A little down in the dumps. Oh, we're hurting. We're hurting. I need some health. Soon. There's some. There's some. L&R. Of course, L&R to strafe. Yes. It did tell us that. That's just me being forgetful. Oh, okay. Here comes Cormorax. Oh, okay. Easiest mission ever. It's Nora! Hello, Nora. And that's going to be our portal out of here. But first, is this my final gem? You bet it is. The Manta Ray Boss. Uh-oh. So, Crawdad Farm, we are done. Let's go. Take me out. I've just realised you can't see Sparks' health because it's behind my camera and health bar. Health bar? You know what I mean.
Beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you.
Now you can pick up gems.
When they're even further away from Spyro.
That's entirely redundant. It's a redundant power-up. I don't need that. We've done everything already. Never mind. I mean, I guess it's in case you haven't done everything, just to make things a fraction easier, but never mind. It might be a manta ray or a centipede. Wonderful. Either way, you can't wait to take him down. What if I told you there was another world? I would say, well, I guess we're having a much longer stream than planned. Okay, next up, I need another Sparks sign, and I've just spotted it. It's not in there. Glad to hear it. Well, I can't very well just go and leave the game unfinished when we've put in so much time and effort to it now. I said we were going to finish today, and I am committed. We need to finish this evening, today. What do you got for me this time?
Spyro. Hi, Sparks. I've located another lost egg. It's
Spider Town, my favourite. So I don't have bits to give. That's not a problem. Bits are not expected. I'm rooting for you. Oh, there goes Rach. Rach has done it. Oh, you can kind of see the health. It's let me just do some of this. There I go. There you go. You can see me. You can see it all now. Oh my. That's some pretty gnarly attack those spiders have. Oh, you gotta strafe, you gotta strafe. Gotta hold the button down to move in the direction without changing where you're facing. Cool, we're doing right. If this is going a bit later, I guess I'll make another cup of tea. It's not a bad idea. Now I'm aware that there's even more content for the game. Okay, can't do anything about that one. Got any biscuits? I think I do. Got some shortbread downstairs. I've not got enough for everybody though. We've only got 6 biscuits left. We've only got 6 shortbreads left, so you'll have to get your own, I'm afraid. Beautiful. Cracking onwards. We've got this so sewn up. Digestives. Classic of biscuit royalty. That's not the way we go. That's the way we go. That destroy. Oh, there's a lot of you. Nailed. I'm eating chocolate right now. It seems to have melted. Maybe a little TMI. Give me your power-ups, Butterfly. Oh, it's the rocket. I dropped a crumb. Okay. That's alright then. Sparks! 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 Run away! I can't go that way! Run away! Oh, we are out of here. Sad times. Oh, is that a restart from the very beginning? It might be. Oh no, no it's not. Give me a redo on all of this. Get rid of the spawners, then focus on the soldiers. That's the way you gotta do it. Thank you for the health up, very much appreciated. Oh, darn it, I forgot about those. Spider Town is dangerous. I don't like Spider Town. Whoa, what am I supposed to do? About this? There we go. Can I have a health up, please? I played really badly. It looks like my health up is there. Is this my boss fight? It is. Okay, there you are. Oh, okay, it spins around. Oh, I just remember Proton Johnny's gonna start. Yes, I saw that video. I saw that. I meant to bring that up. Yeah, Proton John's coming back to YouTube. I'm quite excited about that. Finally, we might get a conclusion to Superman 64. You know that's the one everyone's waiting for, right? I saw that. I did because I thought it was weird. I was like, we were literally only talking about Proton John the other day, and now all of a sudden he's announced his semi-return to YouTube. It's exciting. One of the original Let's Players. Oh, there's too many things. Please, we are so close. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. We are one hit away from death. So we're not actually as close as I thought we were. I haven't got the hang of this strafing. That's what's screwing me over at the moment, is that it just doesn't feel too intuitive for me when it comes to strafing. We'll get there, but it's just not... It's not the one right now. Please, it's like one hit away from death, thank you very much. Oh, it's Tootie! Tempted to go back and watch his Mario ROM hack Let's Plays. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. I'm gonna go and watch... Well, gotta start with Kaizo Mario, the one that started it all. Move faster, Pokey! For the love of God, move faster! Oh man, Proton John. I can't believe he's been doing it for 14 years! I thought I'd been YouTubing for ages. 14 years is insane. Having said that, I think the TAC Productions YouTube channel has been existent for at least 10. Evening Lake, let's go. Let's do this. Yes, that YouTube channel right there. 400 gems. And whatever it is. 3 eggs. 2 eggs? 1 egg? A couple of eggs. Oh, another joke, huh? Alright. As you wish. As soon as I have landed, let's do another joke. We got time. We're running over. We've accepted our fate now. Strange to think that Let's Plays weren't a thing at one point in time. Yeah. The weird thing is, I genuinely can't remember like what I did with my free time before watching gameplay on YouTube. I probably just sat down being bored. Okay. I know a guy who's addicted to... Oh no, we did this one last time. I know a guy who's addicted to brake fluid, but he said he can stop at any time. I stayed up all night to see where the sun went. Then it dawned on me. They're brilliant. They're wonderful. He's sighing at me. Oh boy. There you go. You got another twofer right there. Ah, that was good, but alas. Where's the Sparks sign in this world? Oh, this is the world that had the great bass hook in it. Aha, indeed, in the tower.
Princess Amy showed me a place called Starfish Reef.
Starfish Reef.
There's an egg.
Sure. Take me there. Oh, this is an underwater one? I mean, I guess by the name Starfish Reef, we could have expected as much. Look at that, already failing. This may be the one I was thinking of. Okay. Oh, I just charged headlong into that dolphin. That's not what I meant to do. Is that health? Okay, and starfish come out of conch shells. Great. That's heavy damage. Is that the meme is? Now that's impressive damage. Something like that. Oh, they split. Oh, now it is like asteroids. Oh, I've got mines. Explosive mines. Whatever, we'll come back. Got it. Oh, those aren't dolphins, those are seahorses. It's a common mistake. I'm sure it's something that the commentator in one of the Street Fighter games says. Probably turned into a meme. No, there's like it's like an infomercial or something like that, and the guy's there. Maybe he's testing like a sledgehammer or something, and he goes, "Now that's heavy damage," or something like that. I'm sure it's like a meme from an infomercial. I might be confusing things though. I'm not too hot on my memes. Although I did find myself in the meme section of YouTube last night, I think, just after stream. And there are some great ones out there. I can thoroughly recommend 100% Duck and Brexit as the theme, as the Friends theme song. Some top quality YouTube entertainment right there. Things to the Friends theme song has become one of my favourite like, meme types. Ever since I saw Harry Potter to the Friends theme, it's great. So give me a chance to recover my health. Give me rapid fire. Yes. Oh, there we go. I was just trying to get through in the wrong place. A little bit more health, please. Great. Oh, did everyone see the trailer for the new Mortal Kombat movie? Have we spoken about that yet? I think we did, didn't we? Eleanor? I am Eleanoring. Oh, hey, ooh. Ow. That's my fault. I just charged straight into them there. Oh, it's a shell. That's why. It's like they just keep coming and they don't stop coming. They run to the floor and hit the ground running. Oh, there's so many of them. Get them out of here. I think we may have talked about it. It's a video game movie, so I'm not expecting much from it. Yeah, it's... I think it'll be alright. But, like, there's definitely... Based on what I saw in the trailer, there's definitely some wasted opportunities that they didn't make the most of, and that for a trailer they definitely should have made the most of. Like Scorpion saying, "Get over here!" It should carry. Like, you should have the resonance in your voice, you should go, "Oh, here comes Scorpion." You know, you want the, "Get over here!" Whereas in the trailer, he just kind of went, "Get over here!" No. You can't do that. You need to make the most. Is this my fight? Sure is. And it is indeed a Manta Ray who shoots missiles. This is the first boss we've had that's got health in the fight though, so that's an omen. The writing's on the wall and it won't go away. Oh, and it splits. And shoots out babies. Cool. This is fine. This is fine. He's nearly out. It's done. It's toasted. Easiest boss fight ever. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. The health bar's still there. Oh. Anna-Shawn? Anna-Shawn? Hi, Anna-Shawn. Oi, mate, can you come here, please? Hey, get over here. Hey, and a couple more treasures for our trouble. 200 out of 200. We got the egg as well. 100% complete. Let's get out and go. I think we're nearly there. Oh, no, wait, there's still one more world, isn't there? I got craft dinner! Nice. What did you go for in the end? Mac and cheese or peanut butter?
I thought you were a goner, Sparks, but you sure showed him. And now the magic from the egg is
You can take one more hit! Sparks, you genius! You're getting to be a big, strong boy. If you wouldn't mind making your way over here, that would be great. Read it in Bentley's voice. Now, I would really very much highly appreciate it if you could find a way to perambulate over in my direction to save me from having to come over and do it myself. Thank you so very kind. Craft dinner is mac and cheese. Oh, you said they did peanut butter as well. You got peanut butter on mac and cheese? It's one of those unusual flavour combinations we were discussing yesterday. The brand is called Craft. Gotcha. It's similar to ramen, I guess. How ramen just is noodles. Or is ramen an actual type of noodle, not a brand? I don't know. I don't know these things. The only kinds of noodles I eat are super. Oh yeah, look, Sparks has got a glow about him now. Big, healthy glow. What flavour? Chicken or barbecue beef?
Big, fat, ugly butt. She built a factory to...
The Chinese chow mein smells like vomit. And the mild curry just doesn't really do much. Oh, there's a bug with a key. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Here I come. Oh, I'm gonna get you. You just gotta chase him down rather than shoot him. Here I come. Oh, you can scuttle all you want, but you ain't gonna get away from me. Here I come. Excusez-moi. Love chicken soup noodles. Carb, if you want a super carb load, soup noodles on bread. It's utterly delicious. That's a no from me. Get out of here. Oh, hello. It's a big old Terminator bot. Spitting out more bugs. Those are the bug hives. Okay. Doesn't it make the bread soggy? A little bit, but that also kind of adds to it. It's not. It absorbs the water and the sauce. It's nicer than it sounds, in my opinion. Oh, a firebug. Bring in the heat. Not today. I'm okay, thank you. That's fair. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. Invulnerability, that's a good sign, I hope. I'm looking for the... there's a shielded hive in the middle. Is that double shields as well? Gotcha! used to do something similar with pot noodles. Also a good substitute. The idea of wet bread makes me feel weird. It is kind of weird. But as a student, sometimes you haven't got much choice. What else does this key open? It's got to be here, right? It is here. My fingers have adopted a weird position on the controller and I don't like it. Like, what kind of a position is this? Thumb's not doing anything. It's like... Oh, I ate a power-up butterfly though. That's good. Did you know an old trick? If you roll a slice of bread up really tightly into a ball, it works like an... What? The flavour of the noodle water, for lack of a better term, is great soaked into the bread. Yes, that's what does it. The noodle water. It's an unpleasant phrase, but it does the job of describing it perfectly. I didn't know bread could be used as an eraser though. That's an interesting today I learned moment. It's not noodle water, it's broth. That's the technical name for it. And the correct name. Broth. You're right. Noodle water does sound, well, disgusting. But I shall call it noodle water from now on. Oh, not the firebugs. Yo, Sparks, you're supposed to be stronger now. Or does that only apply when we're guarding Spyro? Broth is definitely better sat of broth. Looks better on a restaurant menu. Is basically what it comes down to. If you could have like chicken in a warm broth, or you could have chicken in warm noodle water. Which would you order? Oh, and it's the centipedes. Here you go. You were right on both counts, Brittany, by the looks of it. Is this a shoot each segment off? I think it is. Oh, toasted! Dang. We're going to go in from the back. If you can damage each section individually, going from the back is probably wisest. Otherwise, it's just going to split off into different pieces. Just like that. Focus on one. The other one will fall eventually. And that's why I'd never own a restaurant. Easy peasy. And it's Annabelle. To be fair, Millen Carter offers beef dripping. True. But beef dripping, I think, is more of an acceptable consumable as opposed to noodle water. Is that everything? Have we gotten everything now? I think we can open up the...
Remember, Sparks can break open treasure chests. And using the guidebook...
Thank you. 15,149 eggs. We can now get to the unlockable tower. It doesn't sound very appetizing though, you're right. There should definitely be an alternative name for beef dripping. Here we are. Super bonus round. Uh-oh. Noodle water may be one of the dumbest things I've ever said. And like most dumb things people say, you are now saddled with the curse that will be what people remember you for at the moment. Good luck with the mini games. Oh no, it's a mini game round. Super bonus round. 5,000 gems and a secret egg. Why is Bianca now all of a sudden a good person? Rabbit.
This place is where the sorceress kept all her treasure. But after she was defeated, a bunch of thieves came and stole it.
Okay.
You can catch the thieves. Oh, by the way, Hunter is around here somewhere. He's been tinkering with one of his new toys.
Fine. Okay. Come here, you wily sneak. I'm not going to be beaten. Alrighty then. Because she took her hood down. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Is that what separates good from bad? People with hoods? I guess so. You got the hoodies who hang around town. Oh, you still lose lives in the bonus round? That's unfair. It's a bonus round. I don't have to be here, you know, but I am. And you're just gonna take my lives from me as well, as if this was regular play? That's not fun. That's not cool. I don't appreciate that. Whatever, though. Alright, give me another one. Oh, okay, this one's a bit more athletic. He's got the jump. This feels like a level where you can't go too far wrong if you just follow the thieves. That's really satisfying. If you want the final boss, this is the place. Do I want the final boss? I mean, it would be a shame to have tried so hard and got so far for it not to have even mattered in the end. So we should probably do it. $20,000? Oh, that's everything from here. So there's still yet another door to open after all of this as well. Good grief. Oh, and then there's a... Right, got you. Okay. This is similar to the bonus level in the first Spyro game in terms of how it operates. I'm on the wavelength now, I understand. Got to get a certain number of gems to proceed upwards to the next point of interest. Ow. Toasted! Literally. Easy peasy. What's your story? You're just gonna run around in this little open space here? Bad move. Miscellaneous doors. Alright, so we got 16,000, which means we can open our first door, I think. And it's not that one. It was this one, the 16th... it was not this one, this was just a way that we could have gone naturally. 16,000 is... this door. Good luck. Oh, goodness me. It's Hunter! Hello.
Hey, Spyro. Did you see Bianca?
Yes.
She was really worried about you when you went off to fight the sorceress.
Ah,
it was
it's
pretty
fine.
Funny. She tries to play it cool.
Thank you.
Finished fixing up an old submarine.
A submarine?
Take my sub for... Great.
Yeah, go on then. How hard can it be? Okay, so destroy 7... oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, we got to do the lock-on. Okay, I understand. I'm picking up what the game's putting down. Oh, fired too early. Happens to a lot of guys, don't worry about it. Oh. Escaped. Okay, you got 2 more for me. There's 1. Oh, he slipped out. Oh, hello, Brummy Jake. Hello, sorry, I didn't see you come in. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. I hope all is well. We are beginning to wrap up Year of the Dragon. We're in the bonus round. trying to gather the final remaining gems and eggs. Are we done for in here? I presume we are. You can lead me onwards. Thanks, Hunter. You're a real pal. I had a blast. We're now going to move on to the next door, the 17,000 door. Yes, we can do that. Which was this one? Open Sesame. Oh, skateboarding.
Check it out. This is the world's fastest turbo snowboard course. The local champions are the Sasquatch 6.
Okay.
Yetis on souped up snow discs.
The Sasquatch 6. Not as good as the blue boobies.
If you win, we'll get a huge pile of treasure. If you lose, I'll have to slick down. So, ready to race?
How is everyone? I'm very well, thank you. Very well. How about yourself?
Right on. Just don't lose.
All right, let's do this. Oh, I need to. Oh no. Oh, this is. I hated this the last time we had this, though. Oh, I don't want to do this again. Oh man. I also can't remember the controls, Hunter. It would have helped if you could have told me the controls again. What's boost? Oh, landed it though. We've got to do tricks to attain the boosting nitro. Don't crash. Nailed it, but lost all of our momentum, and then the snowboard just randomly disappeared too. Oh, serious air, serious skills. Oh, look at that, a full bar. That's going to really help. Oh no! I'm just going for the front flips over and over because they're the easiest. They require the least amount of button movement. And therefore kind of the... Oh, we toasted him out of the way! Spyro, what on earth? What did you do that for? Well, that's it. We've thrown it. We've thrown the race. Because the freaking controls just bug out again. Oh yeah, and do one of them for me as well. Yeah, just for good measure. Thanks. You know what? Whatever. Whatever, just end the race already. I got completely U-turned on that one. But somehow still in 5th? How bad are 6th and 7th doing? Ah, whatever. Right, I need to turn the heater off because I am cooking. My goodness. Oops. I forgot I was plugged into the computer and that I don't have much space, so I also just completely wrecked the desk. Ugh. Okay. Give me a redo on that. That was going really well until it wasn't. Controller? Oh, I also just yanked my controller out as well. Cool.
Okay.
Good luck this time. Thank you. Beautiful. I did not turn. I didn't turn. I didn't turn. Hydration. Let's do it.
So, right.
Oh, that was close. I took a bit of a risk trying to get that other one in. but we nailed it. You wanna not do that? Let's go for some backflips this time, just to change it up a bit. Spyro, Spyro, Spyro! What?! Why is that even a thing for these levels? You don't need to do that in this level at all for any reason. It worked fine for the Tony Hawk bonus games because that was the point of it. But like, you're telling me that they can't then just make it, like code it so that those controls don't apply to the skateboard racing minigames? Yes, I'm salty. What did I hit? What did I hit that just took all my momentum away there? Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. Oh, saved it. But you're really heated. Yes. I didn't turn! These skateboarding races are so inconsistent. Do you see them glitching out in front of me there? Not even the AI can fathom this minigame out. What the hell? Like, it's as janky as it looks. You're sitting there going, wow, that looks weird. Like, it is. Breathe. Posture check. Beyond the stage of breathing exercises now.
So, ready to ride on!
What is this? You can't, I can't! Evidently. Smile through the pain. It'll all get better soon. I don't understand why they couldn't code that thing out. You don't need to do those half pipe jumps in these races. Why is it still in the controls? Well, I couldn't have threaded that if I tried. You've got a stitch? Good. Glad. Well, at least it's entertaining. I think I'm getting boost charge whenever they destroy the crabs on the track, which is at least nice for me, but I would trade any kind of boost from crabs for a reliable control scheme. Since you've gotten salty since I took my dog out, yes, I have, because these skateboarding minigames are so janky. And they just control really badly. Although the controls for them are fine for the actual skate park level that they were intended for. But the fact the controls haven't changed for this minigame just absolutely kills it. You handle this a lot better than I would. If I was playing this, there'd be quite a few effing C-bombs. It's because I have an audience. Look at that guy, he just did a flip because he could.
So, ready to ride on?
The stream would be over. What is this nonsense? And the thing is, I can't do anything about it. You can't actually progress until you beat this because you need the gems to get further. So we're literally just stuck here until it's done. So settle down, buckle yourselves in. Invisible walls. Good. Just an extra little bit of je ne sais quoi. For an already janky level, why not give me a little bit of invisible walls? It's a shame the missiles don't take the Yetis out of the race permanently. I could really do with the extra assist that would have provided. Just get out of it. Yeah, thank you for that. Yes. I don't quite know what I did to deserve some sort of glitched out speed boost there, but thank you for it. That means that assumedly at some point I'm going to pay for that little boon. Game doesn't give you anything without taking from you as well. Okay, now we need to actually start really going for it because I'm in 4th and we need to get into 1st place on this lap, otherwise it's over and we've got to do it one more time. Ah! Rescued it, but... Okay, nailed it. I'm not going to make 1st. This ain't going to happen. Finish line's literally just here. Actually, went out yesterday and did groceries and got some chicken noodle water. Been making curry, so I figured it's time for some chicken noodle soup. Definitely. Good old chicken stock. Good luck this time, was it? Was there no good luck required last time? I'm telling you, there's I need all the luck in the world for this. This is absolute insanity. I think the best I can do is just kind of grab missiles and hope that I can, like, stall them rather than anything else, because... I need... Nah. Why did I go for the horizontal? I landed flat. Why did I break there? I landed flat. Just as a kind of frame of reference, this is your reward for 100%ing the game. Just to remind everybody of that. This is your reward for completing the game. Thank you for taking the time to 100% our game and putting in the effort to unlock all of the secrets. It really means a lot to us. So please play our final bonus level. Our gift to you for showing the dedication. As a player, we really value the commitment and the time that you put into this. It's really rewarding for us as game developers that you wanted to dedicate so much of your free time to experiencing what we spent years developing. We're glad that you decided you wanted to continue playing so that you could experience the bonus. We hope you have fun. Like, it's horrible. Okay, hit a wall. Cool. Oh my god! Instantly back to 6th. Like, why is it instantly always 6th? This is the worst of the minigames? Okay, well good. I mean, it can't get any worse from here. I'd sooner be, like, trying to speedrun I Wanna Be the Guy than being made to endure this over and over. And yet, speedrun I Wanna Be the Guy, not just casual... What did I crash on?! Cool. Great. Great missile. My Google just asked if everything was okay. Tell your Google Nest I need serious help. Google, I'm fine, but the streamer has lost his mind. That was just bad from the start. Next minigame is very easy. Pulling teeth is very easy compared to this. What possessed them? Toys for Bob. What possessed you? I just told it. No. Okay, built up a little bit of boost. I don't know why some of it doesn't count sometimes, but it's the kind of disasters that we've come to expect from this kind of minigame, that not everything would be as designed. There you go, let's shoot one of them off. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Can't be disappointed then, unless you're playing this minigame in which everything is disappointment 100% of the time. Okay, now we have a significant amount of boost. I guess all we can do is try and use that productively to at least gain, I don't know, one position. See, why do some of the things not actually count? It says you need to do tricks to be able to earn boost. Why is it sometimes the tricks don't count? And why is it not a case of the more impressive the trick you do, the more boost you earn? Oh, that one worked. That one worked. Good. Glad to have that. Thank you. We're out. We're still in! Okay, 4th place on the 3rd lap. This is where we got to last time. We were doing kind of well. So, not anticipating much, but we will see. 3rd place, passed through the missile star, but it didn't actually give me the missile. So, again, great. I'll take a save. Thank you. Okay, still in 2nd, but no longer winnable. I'm not gonna lie, I get this far and quit. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna be beaten by this. It's not gonna happen. I will beat it, and then I will cry in bed tonight. Because humans don't deserve this. Life is stressful enough at the moment. I don't deserve to be subjected to this kind of gameplay. You don't deserve to be subjected to this kind of viewing. But I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, missile. Give me one of those. Give me some kind of tactical advantage. Okay, the boost saved us there. We're glad. Xavier, hello, good evening. Are you winning, son? Absolutely not. Okay, didn't actually do any tricks that I wanted him to do there. This is the furthest from winning I think I have ever experienced in my entire existence. Sure, wrong way. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Why not? That's probably the only thing that we haven't had on this track yet, is going the wrong way. Why not? Love it. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Thank you very much for all the bit drops coming through. We'll talk about it later. Progress is progress. Just got $2 worth of bits to cheer on. Thank you. It's always darkest just before the dawn. Oh, so stay awake with me. Let's prove them wrong. I lost Bloom's Tower Defense 1 on stream, if that's any consolation. That makes me feel a little better. At least I'm not the only one losing tonight. Okay, it gave me the missile for the first time in forever. Now let's just try and do something successful with it, like shoot it off into the abyss. Great. Did I just see one of them rubber band? Fairly sure I did. Yeah, I'm fairly sure I'm seeing them just rubber band about. Frame skip as well. Yeah, give me some lag to deal with. Why not? What else? What else do we need that hasn't happened to me yet that can screw me over? Okay, we're in 4th. Is this recoverable? Maybe. Doubtful, though. Especially when I keep doing the tricks to get more boost and it doesn't actually fill the boost meter any amount! If I hadn't have thrown it, then that would have been the win. That would have been the win. This stream will be studied as the breakdown of man in future. The breakdown of man is absolutely a Picasso piece. I'm feeling it. Was that a snow crab? Yes, there are snow crabs in this.
Okay.
Great.
So,
Doesn't let me do any tricks there apparently.
so,
We believe. Yeah, I'm not allowed to do tricks going down that ramp. Cool. Don't believe. What the hell is this? Come on. I make no apologies for my foul mood. This is just something that everybody's going to have to deal with. We're beating this tonight. I will still be here when Jay gets in from work tomorrow morning. This will be an impromptu 12-hour stream. Like I said earlier, this isn't even one that we can come back to. We have to do this to progress. I can't even put it off. Absolutely not, Stir. You get out of here. Well, that was a worthwhile boost. Very glad to have taken part in that one. If you lose one time, it's over. There's no point.
right on.
Don't even mess me about. Just like talk to him so I can do the race. Don't start. This game's so mean. This is the bonus! This is what you get to do after completing the game. Just by way of appreciation. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! That was going so well! I have neighbours. I should probably not. Sorry.
So, right.
Link them the VOD, they'll understand.
Right up.
Oh, it's a full charge right from the off. Okay. You've just got to not throw this in a stupid way. How hard can that be? Let's get a little bit more. Straight down to 6th. Don't tell me they're not rubber banding. They 100% are. I landed flat. Are you still on this? I've had a whole bath. Don't even. This is why no one likes ice levels. I don't know how long I've been on this now. An hour? Maybe? On this level? The bonus level? Thanks for playing the game. We value your contribution.
Check it out.
Okay, but we had the strongest start we've ever had last time, so we can do it again. Keep that boost topped up, and then just keep the button down. How am I only in 6th though? They 100% rubber banding. Took as long as the bad bridge level. Do you know what? I nailed those levels. Road to Nowhere. High roads. Nailed those.
Just don't lose, or my tongue's
Nailed
gonna be an
those.
obstacle.
This is Purgatory. How come that one didn't fill up the entire way? This is what I mean, it's so inconsistent. I did exactly the same thing as I did last time, and it only filled it up halfway, rather than the entire bar as it has been doing. Boobies, yeah, we had a level with blue boobies in it. They were birds. Whatever. Okay, so that one was a full charge. Good. Can't even celebrate the fact that I am in first for the first time since we started doing this. Because it doesn't last. every other time I have charged into those creatures, they've destroyed their spaceship. Why was that time? Why did it not destroy that time? And then it just sent me crashing into a wall and then blew up the thing. Why was that? You can clip this moment if you want. Send it to Toys for Bob. This is single-handedly the worst gaming experience I have ever had. Toys for Bob, you can have that. This level, this bit of the level is single-handedly the worst gaming experience I have ever had. Bar none. And it is because of the janky controls, the inconsistency with the physics. Perfect time for a demo, thank you. The inconsistency with whether or not you actually get the boost or the power-up when you pass through the relative star. The bugginess of the AI. Literally every single thing about this level, its control scheme, everything about it sucks. And it's a shame because I really like Spyro as a franchise, and I have, on the whole, enjoyed this game, and it kills me that it's ending on such a sour note. But there we go. I can't help it. This part of the game is just 100% rotten and bad to the core. There's no other opinion to take away from this. It's an optional extra. I understand that. The game's beaten. I don't need to subject myself to this, but if you're trying to reward your player for 100% in the game and you're sending them to this, like, this, why on earth would I ever buy anything from Toys for Bob ever again? That time he just kind of pushed me off the skateboard there. The skateboard didn't even blow up. It just, the thing stopped rendering and I appeared there, and that was the end of that. Beautiful. I would be able to forgive this a little bit if I was able to go away and do something else and then come back to this. But the fact that I am stuck here until it is completed makes it even more unbearable. And then it locks you into the grinding bit before then sending you on a maneuver that doesn't even have any relevance in this level. Look at this as the ultimate challenge? No. I mean, yes, it's an ultimate challenge, but it's not fun. It's not fun. It's not even a case of being too difficult. It is just badly made. I don't mind difficulty. I don't mind stuff being challenging. I don't even mind stuff being unfair. It's just when it is inconsistently bad that it sucks. When stuff's difficult and challenging or unfair, you get a sense of relief when it is done. And I am sure that my sense of relief will be unlike any kind of euphoria I have ever experienced once we get through this. But at the same time, it's not relief of, oh, thank goodness I beat it. It's thank Christ I never have to do that ever again. Which is the wrong kind of relief.
So, Brian.
Thank God I've beaten it implies that you would come back to the game and it'd be like, well, I've got to do that difficult bit again, but whatever. Whereas, thank God I never have to play that ever again, says I'm not coming back to this game ever. And that would be a very fair assumption of my opinion right now. Save it. Not quite the save I had in mind, but thank you. Dark Souls is at least consistent. We're about to pop off, sis. Is that you saying you're going, or... What was that? Thank you for expressing and articulating my innermost feelings right now, because I can't make any more loud noises, lest the neighbours will come over and shout. They may already be downstairs knocking on the door, trying to get my attention, but... Oh, that is what pop-off means here, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know what pop-off means. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, gonna pop off. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I will be here for as long as you are. Watch your words. The plan was, once we were done here, to go and raid Morgan, because he's doing his 12-hour stream. That... it seems like we may be getting the inverse. He finishes and he's like, oh, maybe we'll go raid Tack tonight. I'm like, look, Morgan, I'm sorry, I had every intention of coming to you, but chat can vouch, we were never going to make it. Keep off the edges, Spyro, don't you dare. Don't you dare be on the edges. It's literally the worst place. Okay. Give me a top up. Don't give me a top up! I'll be able to say hey to Jay with you. Yeah, in the morning. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's throw one of those in. What was it? I asked what can go wrong that hasn't already? Probably just running off the edge and actually losing a life before the race even gets started. Can I, like, ruin these guys now? Just... No. Of course not, that would be too easy, but... What is even this star? Yeah, that's deserving, yeah, cool. Okay. The redemption suits the situation well, you're telling me. Let's go for it. So, here we are. They told me I had type A blood, but it was a typo. The Energizer Bunny has been arrested. He was charged with battery. Can I redeem points to give you a hug? You don't need to redeem points on that one. Hugs are very much appreciated. Hold it together! This was so much better on the PS1. I think I can imagine it was purely because the controls hadn't been optimized for a modern audience. But now the controls have been optimized and various other features of the game have been optimized. It's providing a little bit more challenge. If I'm doing something wrong, then I would be glad to know it. Because then it's something that I can fix. But at the moment, it feels like I'm just being screwed over. The ledge glitch. Honestly, even without that, this would be infinitely more bearable. Marginally more bearable. At least the crabs do a cute little sneeze every time we spawn in. So not only did I get blown off course for some random reason that time, I also only got half a charge bar rather than the usual full charge bar we've been getting. Whatever. Guthbeer is now following. Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I'm sorry this isn't my best content at the moment. So that follow is very, very much appreciated. This is causing me so much stress. So I'm not at my best at the moment. But the follow is very much appreciated. Thank you. Just leaving a lurk while I make breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh my god, you're making breakfast. Oh, don't remind me. I'm still going to be here at breakfast time, UK time. Thank you very much, Guthbeer, for the follow. Oh my god. I'd be cursing, I'd have moved on to Smite. I'm being smitten, and not in the good way. I'd have gone to bed. I can't be done. Maybe I'd destroy the Yetis? I haven't got the time. They respawn back in. I haven't got time. I'd love to be able to, but it doesn't matter anyway. I'm sure they're rubber banding to my position. And stuff. There's no way that they're racing legitimately at the moment. Cool. Not the ledge. It looked like they took a few seconds. We'll give it a look. Nah, they all respawn in if you kill them, and then I think at the start of the race they just instantly respawn. It doesn't help as well that they go before I've loaded into the race. instant 4th. So you can't tell me they're rubber banding. We destroyed 3 of the Yetis, and then my respawn in, I'm instantly in 4th. While the screen's black, you can't tell me that they don't just... Fantastic. That they don't just then teleport 3 racers in front of me. Not the ledge! Not the ledge! Not the ledge! New emote, not the ledge. Oh, through it. Okay, okay. Not the ledge! Okay, downside is we're out of boost. And I'm not sure I want to risk earning any more. However, I'm kind of going to have to. Okay, so we go for one more of these. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Get a missile for safety, just in case one of them comes up behind me. I've got boost, we're just going to take this sensibly. We're not going to do anything outrageous. We're not going to try, we're not even going to take on the jumps. I'm not going to do anything. We're going to go safely around every route. And then we're on the end, we're on the final straight.
Of frostbitten, flat-footed, molasses-eating, lead-pants-wearing, cross-eyed glacier trolls riding slabs of plywood with sandpaper on the bottom. And we want some shiny stuff, too.
Thank you. Thank you. Had I have known that there was going to be something that hateful in this game, I would have definitely done one more stream of this. That was outrageous, and things may have been said in the heat of the moment. However, I fully stand by the fact that that was my worst experience in gaming ever. 100%. Alright. Got a joke. Oh, appropriate. I didn't like my beard at first, but then it grew on me. When you get a bladder infection, you're in trouble. There you go. Another twofer. You deserve it for sticking with me throughout all of that. A haiku about how bad that minigame was. Sadness and torment. Skateboarding in snow is bad. Such an awful shame. There you go. I cannot tell you how bad this mini game was. What the motherfuck. Honestly, worst thing I've ever experienced in gaming. And I hope, you know what, that does make its way to Toys for Bob one day. I hope they know how bad that is. And at various points when we've had problems, thank you all for the bits and for the hugs. At various points when we've had problems in this game, I have said, you know what, it's not necessarily Toys for Bob's fault. They had source material to work with, and so that's what they were working with, and fine. However, I refuse to believe that that was how the game played when it was released on the PS1. I don't believe it in the slightest. Still, infinite flying and fire power-ups now. However, we should be careful not to fly too far away from the level, because as we experienced that one time, there are invisible death planes once you fly too far away, rather than, I don't know, an invisible wall that you could fly into to recover your flight. Like that, yeah. We could do with some of those rather than the invisible death planes, but you never know. Anyway, that game is done now. EA Myrtle 744. No, I don't wish to become famous. Thank you. Bye-bye. Cannot have been tested properly. Well, this is kind of what I was saying, in that, like, maybe there was something I was missing. Maybe it's a problem with the PC port. You know, maybe it functions perfectly well on PlayStation or whatever other platforms, and it's just a problem with the PC port. Maybe I was missing something. However, that level did not feel good at any point. Not even finishing that, I didn't even feel good. As I said, it was not relief for having conquered something tricky. It was relief at never having to experience that ever again. And that is not the kind of relief that is good. That's not the kind of parting message you should be giving your player, especially not when it's the bonus level and this is their reward for finishing your game. No, that was busted. It was atrocious. Good, I'm glad you all are on side. I'm glad it's not just me. I just don't get it. I mean, I say this every time it comes to critiquing games. It's like, I don't know the handbook of game design, but I feel like I would at least have, even if I was in quality testing, right? If I was in QA for this game and had played through that last bit, I feel like I would have at least gone, look, even if we don't take this out, can we at least rethink this? Still, this isn't a reward. This is final boss territory. Please tell me that was the final boss. Alright, 20,000 out of 20,000. And woo a secret egg? Where's the secret egg? I can hear a thief. It's not in there. I hear a thief, which is what I'm hoping / assuming has the secret egg. There's a secret egg-oo. At least bring the Yetis back to make it a little less bad. That door was it? Oh, the secret egg is in this door? I can hear the thief. Is that where he is? It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like he's underneath the level, to be totally honest, but again, we're verging on Death Plane territory now. I don't want to get too near. What do you mean, where is he? That doesn't fill me with confidence. That sounds like he's not spawned. It sounds like he's right here. Get the pickaxe out. Sparks is telling me... Oh, Sparks is just telling me to go in the door, isn't he? He's not actually telling me where the thief with the egg is. Wait. Or is he? Okay, let's go and recharge our flying power up and I'll have a little look over there. There is no thief. You got all the gems. I can hear a thief laughing though. Hey, easy. Sparks, what are you trying to tell me? You're telling me to go in here? Have I not been in here? What? Now you want me to go up? Is it? Is the secret egg in the submarine part? Is that what I'm missing? What kind of Jedi mind game is going on here? I've stopped asking questions. Maybe there's a wall that I've got to break down. Of course, Sparks isn't here to tell us. Clue in the name, it just says Woo Secret Egg. It's more of a mind twist than Portal. Let's go in the 20k door. Oh, that's not the way out. Let's go in the 20k door and we'll see what happens. Maybe the egg's in there. And even if it isn't, 117%. That's going to irritate me though. Only other thing I can think of is that I can fly over that door or something. wonder if it's just another glitch. Possibly. It's very, very possible. And this is what I mean about it, you know, it's not... This version of the game has not been, like, totally stable. I'm going to chance the death plane because I see this over here. Oh, okay. On that other level we got a death plane, but on this level we just get to fly to the infiniteness for no reason. Ooh, what is that? 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 Interesting. Final boss. Okay, well, let's just get out of here. 20k door. Show me what you got. Oh, this is where the 20k door takes it. Oh, God.
She did it, Spyro, but the sorceress must have survived that last battle. She's been waiting here all this time, saving up her magic to destroy you.
Oh,
Your
no.
best chance at defeating her is my flying saucer.
No, it's
I've
not.
cast some spells to give it extra firepower and unlimited flying time.
No, the best strategy is for me to take the flying and fire power up that was outside, because that is easier to control than this monstrosity. Apparently she souped up the firepower. This is exactly what it was like in the other boss fight that we did. Oh, here we go. Hey, 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 yeah, sit her down. That's it. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what? I can take a hit. Sparks is stronger now. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Hey, there we are. There we go, unless there is a phase 2. Yin Yang? God knows I need to feel the peace now. Are we done? Are we done? Oh. I can't believe it. It's not over until we see the completion percentage. We've already been through the Spyro credits in the other streams. Go and watch the other streams for the credits. Thank you for the bits. That was it. The adventure continues. Has got me suspect. 150 eggs. $20,000 out of 15,000 gems. Super bonus round. We are done. Oh. Unbelievable. Thank you so very, very much for all the support in that final bit right there. Sister says congratulations. Well, thank you very much, Brittany's sister. I can't believe it. Well, we should do a little summary of my thoughts and feelings on the game and the Reignited trilogy as a whole. Oops, there goes the controller. So, let's start with this game. Spent so much time on that level you grew a beard. It grew on him. So, Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. I don't think it's a bad game. I don't believe it's a bad game. I just think it's very rough around the edges. I think... Well, we're going to deal with the whole Reignited trilogy and the Spyro trilogy as a whole here. I think the Spyro trilogy, having played all three now, because my experience of the Spyro games up until playing the Reignited trilogy consisted solely of the first game. And I thought the first Spyro game, and I still think the first Spyro game, is an absolutely incredible video game. I think it works very well. It's very good at what it tries to do. It's a great platformer, it's a great collectathon game, and it has aged really, really well. But I think that Ripto's Rage and Year of the Dragon just lost their way. I think they lost what made the first Spyro really, really good. I think they're still decent games in their own right, and I still think they're decent platformers and decent collectathon games, but the second game began to introduce the ideas of like these weird mini games that you had to do, but they still seems to slide in quite nicely to the way the game worked, and it felt like they had a purpose. Whereas in Year of the Dragon, they felt like afterthoughts. It was a case of like, we can't just release the same game again, we've got to keep reinventing it. And each time they reinvented it, they got further away from what made the first Spyro game so good. And this third one is the shining example of that. It was still a pretty decent platformer and collectathon, but the mini games they felt like a real afterthought, and they did not feel like they were implemented that well. They certainly didn't play that well. That final skateboarding one proved that. And the thing is, when you're first introduced to that mechanic at the start, for me, it was like, this is really cool. It controlled really well in that skate park level, and it felt fun to play. But that was the only time you got to do that. Beyond that, it was skateboarding races, and you never got an introductory game for that. And as a result, you never kind of got a chance to adjust to the fact that that was what you would be doing. I went into that skateboarding minigame as we'll be doing these skate park games, and we'll have to be doing more and more complicated tricks to earn more and more points. But you do it that one time, and then it's just races. And you never get any practice at doing the skateboarding races. And then you've got the super janky controls for it as well. And I don't fully blame like Toys for Bob and the Reignited trilogy for that. Like I said, they're working off of a source material, so some of this stuff probably existed in the original games as well, that I just never experienced, so never had a baseline for it. I don't think Ripto's Rage or Year of the Dragon are bad games, but they certainly do not match the first game in terms of quality and just sheer fun to play. I will revisit the first Spyro game time and time again. I know the game inside out, and it is still so much fun to play. Ripto's Rage, I'm glad to have played it. I don't know if I would revisit it, just because I don't like how much backtracking and back and forth you have to do. Year of the Dragon toned down on that. It wasn't so backtrack heavy, but what it made up for by doing that, it lost in terms of the minigames and the side characters and things like that. So, whilst Ripto's Rage is okay, I am not keen to revisit it. Year of the Dragon, that last little bit has really soured it for me. It's not an inherently bad game, but I don't want to play Year of the Dragon ever again because of that final bit. But there we go. There we go. I have rose-tinted glasses anyway, so the first Spyro was always going to be the best. Ripto's Rage and Year of the Dragon were never going to be better than the first game. But I'm glad to have had it confirmed. An amazing man for persevering. Thank you so very, very much. I could not have done it without the help of you guys cheering me on. Literally. Less mini games and just refine what they did in the first one, and you'd have the perfect trilogy. Exactly. Exactly. And I get it from the point of view of developers. You can't just release the same game over and over. People get bored and you do have to reinvent it a little bit. But I just think that through reinventing, they just lost what they had originally. Which is a shame. Minecraft minigames to cleanse that palette. We will be going over to Morgan if he is still live, just to see him through for the last 15 minutes of his 12-hour stream. Ripto's Rage is indeed on YouTube. All of the VODs have gone up there. It should be, it's on a playlist. I've just done a playlist for the entire Reignited trilogy. So you've got the first game and Ripto's Rage there as well. The Year of the Dragon is 2024. Could be a new Spyro game. Especially if that may happen to coincide with the original release date for Spyro, maybe? Let's see. I'm just going to quickly look it up. Oh, no, it was first released in 98. Oh, well. Anyways, that is going to do it for this evening. Everybody, thank you so very, very much for persevering and sticking through it with me. It was not my best content towards the end. However, I'm very glad that we have done it. Now we've got to find a new project to do. There's a couple of suggestions in Discord. I'm going to have a little look-see and see what we got going down. See what else I've got in my library and figure out a new project. Oh, Year of the Tiger. Ooh. Is it the year of the tiger in 2028? Love you guys too. Thank you so very, very much. You did it. I did do it. I did do it. Let's go and launch this raid on Morgan because otherwise he's going to finish before we even get anywhere. Everybody, once again, thank you so very, very much for sticking through it and persevering with me, for cheering along, bitting, following, all that good stuff, all the subs and that. It's very much appreciated. If you're coming with us over to Morgan's for the raid, lots of support. He's been streaming since midday. He's got 15 minutes left, so lots of support and love for the guy. If you're not, thank you very much for joining us. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for Ukulele when we will finish that as well. Hopefully maybe goes a little bit smoother than this evening. We will see. But yeah, everybody, thanks very much. Take care. Have a wonderful day or evening, whatever you're going on to do. And I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye.